Good morning, Fred. You can probably hear me chewing. Hang on, I'm just moving my monitor. You probably can't see anything, can you? I'll tell you why you can't see anything. Because I've got it set to the full cam and I've got its little thing on. Boop! There we go, that's me. Hello! You know what this is? You know what this is? This is a hoodie, Fred. It's cold enough for me to be wearing a hoodie. You have no idea how happy I am. I got it out yesterday for the first time in months. The first time in months I'm not wearing a t-shirt. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm Wicked Isle then, can you imagine? No, I think YouTube would ban me if we played that, Fred. I'm eating a toasted bagel. Quite into them at the minute. I couldn't believe that was the game that Steam recommended for me first. I was like, are you for real? You know what? I wouldn't care. I have literally never bought a sex game. Never. Not once. That might surprise you about me, but I haven't. I mean, I remember downloading a very, shall we say, explicit mod for Oblivion when I was like 13. In fact, I downloaded a few. I think that's the closest I've ever got to sex game. I get recommended a lot of sex games by Steam, you know. You would be surprised how many are on there. Like, a lot. I don't know why it thinks I want to play sex games. Maybe it watches this channel. So, what shall we fancy playing then? After I finish eating my bagel. Just looking at myself on the screen. I have a veritable feast of things. There's a lot of stuff on offer at the minute and I went and bought a lot of crap. You can see my celebrations. I've got a lot of other stuff too. We're not going to eat all of it. I say we, me. I know I've said that before, but genuinely we're not going to eat all of it. There is far too much here. And I've lost like half a stone and I ain't putting it back on. So. These are my autumn earrings. I've got all my earrings. I own so many earrings. I've got them all. I've got them all categorized into different categories, and I've got like spring earrings and summer earrings and autumn earrings, and winter earrings. And I was like, I'm cracking the autumn earrings out. The leaves will be turning before long. Nice and drawn in. I'm already driving to work in the dark. I'm so happy, Fred. I'm so happy. I mean, it's meant to get a bit warmer again over the next few days. But, you know, we're in the home straight. I can see the horizon. Like how you prefer romantic but platonic friendship in the hour playthrough. I know. I'm very complicated. I'm always a bit like... I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic. When it comes to fiction, like, not in real life. But, in real life, I'm like, fuck that shit. Who's got time? But then at the same time, I really like friendships. And sometimes I'm like, what if you ruin the friendship, man? What if you ruin the friendship? You know. So, if I get Steam open, move that over there. Oh, I haven't even shown you all the food I've got yet, man. We all know that's like the important thing. So yeah, I bought some celebrations because the Christmas chocolate is all out. The Christmas chocolate has been out for like 2 months. But it's gone down in price, so I bought some celebrations. I've got 3 different types of crisp. I've got hula hoops, which are the nice ASMR ones. I've got quavers, which are also quite ASMR-y. And I've got Monster Munch, which I had not had in years, but then I decided to get some the other day and I'm like, wow, I really, really miss Monster Munch. I've got my pinballs again, because I'm a child. I've got wine gums, because they were half price and I haven't had them in years. And then I've got a Snickers duo, I've got a Mars bar duo, and I've got a Kinder Bueno. Because I was being indecisive and I couldn't decide what to get. So I'm not going to eat all of it. We've got plenty of stuff to choose from. Oh, Fred's eating chocolate-covered almonds. Yes. I like chocolate-covered. I like chocolate-covered peanuts. I also like chocolate-covered Brazil nuts, but they're quite hard to get a hold of. I would have to just, get Brazil nuts and go with them in chocolate, and that takes effort. That takes effort. Right. If I put us on cat cam, which I think is that one, and we go to library. So, I quite enjoyed last week where we just faffed about in Valhalla for a bit and then faffed about in Tiny Glade for a bit. That was quite fun. I enjoyed that. While I just ate crap and talked about life. We could go back into Valhalla for a bit if we wanted. I've been playing it this week in my own time. We reached a bit of a dramatic story plot point though. It got a bit emotional. I don't know if I immediately want to jump back into it. Feels a bit, sometimes you've reached an emotional bit and you're like, I need a day to process that. Snickers and Mars bar are the only one common in the States. The Mars bar's different though, isn't it? Isn't your Mars bar different to our Mars bar? I'm sure I've heard that, seen that, whatever. Because our Mars bar is, what do you call it? How do you pronounce it? Is it nougat or nugget? Whatever. With caramel and then chocolate. I think. Well, I know that's what the Mars bar is. But anyway, played a bit of Dante's Inferno this morning. Ooh, I've never played that one. Well, I'll tell you what I thought we could play on one of these random live streams. Maybe not today, but No One Lives Forever, the first one, because we played the second one, obviously, on the live streams, we completed it. And the first one's fun. It's got, like... it's sort of hilariously bad, but deliberately bad, do you know what I mean? And it's fun, but it's very long-winded, and I think it would be too long for us to complete in the live streams. But I thought it might be fun to just play a little bit of here and there. That could be quite fun. Davros is here. Hello, Davros. That's a Mars bar in the States too, says Fred. Oh, well, I'm wrong then. Is that not a thing I've read? What's a Milky Way in the States? Maybe it's a Milky Way that's different. I'm sure one of them's different. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Davros, you missed my showing of all of my junk food that I have. I've got hula hoops, I've got quavers, I've got Monster Munch, I've got Mars bar, I've got Snickers bar, I've got Kinder Bueno, I've got wine gums, I've got celebrations, and I've got pinballs, which I'm obsessed with at the minute. I'm not going to eat all of it. I'm not. But it's there for us to snack upon. Us. I keep saying us, like you're going to all come round and share it. Yeah, what was I saying? We're trying to think of what to play. Right, so I installed Cook Serve Delicious. I remember last week we said Cook Serve Delicious might be fun, and none of you had heard of it, but it would be fun. And then I also got Cook Serve Delicious 2 and 3 because the bundle was on offer, and I could get both of them for like £4. So I was like, oh, alright. I remember when Cook Serve Delicious 2 came out. I was like, I don't see what the point of a Cook Serve Delicious 2 is. It's one of those games where you're sort of like, why did they bother doing a second one? How different could it be from the first one? I don't know how different it was from the first one. I've never seen anything of it, really. But then apparently Cook Serve Delicious 3, they just turned it into the post-apocalypse. And by the looks of it, there's androids. So, I don't know. But we could play the first one, because I'm quite familiar with the first one. That could be kind of hilarious. Could do a bit in Valhalla again. Do I want to do a bit in Valhalla again? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know. A US Milky Way is caramel, nugget and milk chocolate. That would be a Mars bar then. Over here. Because over here the Milky Ways are just the nugget. Is it nugget or nougat? I say nugget. I've always said nugget, but maybe that's just me being really common. Magpie's greatest weakness is Steam sale. Yeah, you're right. Remember at the beginning of the year when I was like, I'm not going to buy any video games this year? I've bought like 20. I've probably played like 2 of them. Oh, look, 2 Point Hospital. No, bad, Magpie, bad. Most born in the state also have almonds. Really? That would be a Snickers. I don't know if Snickers have almonds. I don't have nuts. What's in a Snickers bar? I've never actually bothered to think about what's actually in it. But milk chocolate with soft nougat and caramel centre with peanuts. Oh. There we are then. Ingredients: sugar, glucose syrup, peanuts, skimmed milk powder, cocoa butter, cocoa mass, sunflower oil, palm fat, whey permate, milk, fat, salt, emulsifier, egg white powder. May contain other nuts. Milk chocolate contains milk solids, 14% minimum. Milk chocolate contains vegetable fats in addition to cocoa butter. Well, that's not that bad, actually. Normally you look at the ingredients and things and it's just like tons of chemicals that you've never heard of. That's not that bad. It's basically chocolate and milk and nuts. What's in the Mars bar? Milk chocolate, 40%, with soft nougat, 32%, and caramel centre, 27%. Ingredients: sugar, glucose syrup, skimmed milk powder, cocoa butter, cocoa mass, sunflower oil, whey permate, palm fat, fat reduced cocoa powder, barley malt extract, salt emulsifier, egg white powder. May contain peanuts and other nuts. May contain. Not meant to contain. May contain. Anyway, stop reading ingredients on things. You're meant to be playing video games, woman. Right. Right. Sinking City seems offbeat. Sinking City. Yeah. It is not installed. Well, that's the remastered one. Did I buy the remastered one? Did it get automatically updated to remastered? It might have got automatically updated to remastered. Can I hear a cat? Oh, Scorpio's down there. Oh, they were bloody hyper like 10 minutes ago. Almond Joy is coconut and almond covered chocolate. Ooh, that's like what's it called? Is it Raffaello or something? It's like Ferrero Rocher, but it's coconut and almond. I feel like just doing something a bit daft. It doesn't require too much. Most of these games are not installed, you know. I don't know why. I've got plenty of disk space. Yeah, something just a bit. I don't know. A bit. I don't know. A bit. Doesn't need much brain power. But it's a bit fun and a bit silly. I feel like, should we do a bit of Cook Serve Delicious? We don't have to do it with the whole live stream. I just think it would be quite fun. It's quite a funny game. And I'm not good at it, so that would be even funnier. I'll get rid of my stupid face.
Cook Serve Delicious.
Press enter to begin. God, I forgot how bloody obnoxious the music is. Turn my sound down a little bit. In fact, I might turn the sound down on the actual stream a little bit as well. Because I am aware that sometimes the sound is a bit loud compared to my voice. Hopefully that's alright for you. Oh, Davros started Valhalla again last week. Serve. Wait for it. Delicious. There we go. Right. I'm turning the sound down so that I can hear myself. You don't really need to hear the sound too much, so it should be alright. Okay. We'll start a new game. Welcome to Sherry Soda Tower. This historical... It's a fucking skyscraper. There's no such thing as a historical skyscraper. This historical building was once home to the luxurious Cook Serve Delicious restaurant, but has since been in disrepair along with the rest of the tower. However, the recent economy boom has filled this tower to capacity, and the owners of the tower would like to reopen the Cook Serve Delicious restaurant and put you at the helm. You'll need to take this now 0-star cafe and turn it into a 5-star world-class restaurant, which I have never done. I have never got that far in the game. I've never sort of completed it, if you like. So first we'll learn the basics very quickly, but before we do that, we need to see how much you're willing to handle. Okay, let's cook. Standard difficulty, I will do that. Why not? Why not? Okay, well, it's been a while since I played. So, this is your main restaurant serving an area. It doesn't look the best, but hey, you'll fix it up in no time. You can press the bottom right pause button or hit escape to pause the game at any time during the day. Okay, I feel like I'm going to need to finish my cup of tea before we do too much more, because this game could get a bit hectic. Like, this is going to be quite hilarious to watch me do, alright? I promise you that. To the left is your prep stations. You'll start with 4, but earn more as you gain stars for your restaurant. You can take orders and serve food from here, so let's give it a try. Okay, this is a customer ticket. Press the number on your keyboard, in this case 1, to start the order. There we go. You want ketchup and mustard, so K and M. Enter to serve. Okay. There are 3 different types of satisfaction levels. Yes, this is all coming back to me now. Perfect orders, no mistake, customer is happy and will come back. Average order, customer isn't happy, mistakes were made, might not come back. Bad orders, customer is angry, doesn't pay, lots of mistakes made, won't come back. Well, you don't want angry customers to come back anyway, do you? Strive for those perfect orders. Click here to continue. Boop. You can also use your mouse to complete orders. Try using them. I feel like a tutorial that really holds your hand. There we go. I'm going to use the mouse. Boop, boop, boop. You just learned how to serve a customer. Now let's try more complex food that requires... Oh my god. I'm actually getting palpitations a little bit because this game could get seriously hectic and scary. And there's a lot of pressure. You know I'm not good under pressure. Right. Finish my tea. Right. Let's try more complex food that requires you to cook before serving. You can now use the mouse and or keyboard for the remaining foods. Thank you. Right, the burger requires you to cook the meat before preparing the food. Okay, meat. And then enter. And then, yes, then it has a little timer. I remember this. Okay, the burger's now cooking. You need to wait a few seconds for the meat to grill at the right temperature before serving. Once the order turns blue, it's ready to be prepped. Select the order too soon or too late and your customer will have raw or burnt meat and will likely have a bad rating. Okay, so the burger is ready for additional prepping. Click on it or press 1 on your keyboard. Right. And then, what do you want? You want lettuce, bacon, cheese, tomatoes. Okay. I didn't get it quite right, did I not? Oh, I failed in the tutorial, man. Okay. Oh, Scorpio, what are you doing? Scorpio. No, Scorps. How? What are you doing? I'm trying to run a restaurant. Will you get your paws off me keyboard? Will you get your nose out me snacks? Will you get your paws off me snacks? You can't be doing this when we're in the middle of a working day on here. He's licking the butter off the plate that I had the bagel on. That's what he's doing. Are you going? Scorpio. Scorpio, we can't be having cat drama while I'm trying to run a restaurant. That would be really bad. This game gets like proper hectic. Also, you've shut down all my things. I got very scared there that he'd actually stopped the live stream, but I don't think he has. Pop that back on. Magpie interacts with customers. Great idea for a survival horror game. Oh my god, can you imagine like a survival horror game, but it's just that you're a retail worker. Oh my goodness. Right, anyway, there are 2 types of orders that you'll find in Cook Serve Delicious. When an order is highlighted blue after cooking, it will require additional prep. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. Right, yes, I know all of that too. Right, customers won't wait around forever to have their food order taken. You'll notice the food is slowly disappearing from the screen. If it goes away completely, the customer will leave angrily. Of course, bad buzz for your restaurant. There are ways of extending customer patience, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know all of this. There are chores. Yes, I know all of this. Yes, I know all of this. Okay. My god, look how dinky it is. Oh no, this is the tutorial page. That's why I was about to say, why is my screen so dinky? But no, this is your main managing menu. From here you can control your food menu, buy new items, and a whole lot more. You work from 9 AM to 10 PM. Fucking hell, that's a shift and a half. Bloody hell. What? That's a 13-hour shift. I was going to say 11-hour shift. Like, no, that's a 13-hour shift. Every day. I'd have a breakdown after 3 days. Jesus. Between each day, you'll come back to this menu to plan out your business. Okay. Okay. Next page. There we go. First, we need to buy some food. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Go to main. There we go. And we get emails. It's the kind of game you get emails. We get emails telling us about Cook Serve Delicious 2. Add to your Steam wishlist today. I don't need to. I have bought it. Right. That's the final patch. How exciting. Okay, welcome to the Sherry Soda email client. It's a quick guide to using the service. It's a fucking email. I know how to use an email. Good luck on your opening day. I just wanted to congratulate you on your opening day. It always feels so overwhelming, doesn't it? I know that you have the chops to run a successful business, and hopefully our paths will cross sometime in the future. Drop by the Iron Chef studio sometime and I can get you some audience tickets. Oh yeah, you can like go on TV shows and things and do like cooking competitions and stuff. Anyway, shall we set a menu? We need to buy some food, don't we? Buy food. Okay, how much money have I got? I've got 7,500 monies. 7,500 monies. What do we want to buy? Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to choose what crisps I want to eat in the real world. What do I want, Fred? Do I want hula hoops? Do I want quavers? Do I want Monster Munch? I feel like Monster Munch are going to be too overpowering of a flavour for me to also be able to enjoy my other snacks. I'm going to go hula hoops. Since they have become something of a live stream tradition, haven't they? Yeah? Delicious, delicious hula hoops. Right. I'm going to need anti-stress fuel to get us through this. I may regret picking this game. I may regret picking this game. Is that what I said? I feel like that's not what I said. Right, okay. So. I remember fish being a winner. That's fucking expensive. But, yeah, so each food gives us, like, different things. So that customers have a higher chance of leaving a big tip for this food. Although I don't think I have a tip jar yet. Makes a great rainy day dish. Yes, so like depending on what the weather is, it'll sort of change how many customers come in and things like that. And I think you do have like a weather thing that tells you what the weather's going to be like. I think. Can't quite remember. Oh, Fred said I wanted quavers, but I'd already picked the hula hoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Fred. And then it's a healthy food. So that gives us more, yeah, because you get like buzz for each day depending on what's on the menu. And the higher buzz you get, the more customers come in, the more money you make, see? This food is known to attract certain VIPs once at the 4-star restaurant level or above. I don't think I ever got to 4 stars, to be honest. Will decline in popularity each day it is on the active menu. So yes, you have to switch the menu up to keep it interesting. Has a lot of waste byproducts, which leads to an increase in trash chores. Some foods that are considered unpleasant to smell in the mornings, like fish, for example, and attracts rodents. And we can try it out to see what the process of preparing it is. So, we do fillet the fish, then season and cook. So, oh yeah, I remember this. It's cut head, cut tail, cut body. Season, cook. I remember this. It's all coming back to me now. All coming back to me. With this official taste tester. And then there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll have the fish. We'll have the fish. Then what else do we want? I feel like we need we need. What do we need? We need salad. Do you have a salad? Salads are a bit of a fucking nightmare to actually make, as far as I remember. But we'll have a salad. We'll have a salad. Gotta have a healthy option. Not that the fish is unhealthy. We'll have some ice cream. Customers never tip ice cream. Well, underappreciated. Fatty food frowned upon by weirdos. Served on a plate, which increases the amount of times necessary to do the dishes during the day. That's fine. What's that? Perfect food for opening up catering opportunities. Well, there we go. We'll have some ice cream, because everybody likes ice cream. And we will have... I mean, we're going to need a drink, obviously. There's a cat on my desk. Whoop. Star! What are you doing? Those are my hula hoops. They're not your hula hoops. What happens if you leave the head on? I don't know. I've never done that. I assume it would not go down well. You okay, Star? I don't know if it would let you cook it. Maybe it would. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing, Star? Those are my hula hoops. They're not your hula hoops. They're my hula hoops. And mine. Star. Star. What are you doing? Star. Star. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? It's not like you to let me hold you like this. You and Scorpio switch personalities again. They do that sometimes, you know. They decide to switch personalities just for like a day. They start acting like each other. Just to keep me on my toes. Isn't it, Star? Yeah. Just to keep me on my toes. Star. 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 Meow. What? What's happening? What's going on? What are we doing? I'm trying to run a restaurant. I'm trying to run a restaurant, Star. Davros is here. Hello, Davros. He's back with Quavers, Snickers and Smarties. Well, I'm a bad influence, Star. I definitely think I influenced him with the Quavers and the Snickers. Definitely. Quavers are such a great crisp, aren't they? Oh. Quavers are just the best. I've got my 3 favourite crisps here. I've got Quavers, I've got Hula Hoops, and I've got Monster Munch. They're just the 3 best. They're the 3 best. There's also a cat. I might have to switch to full cat cam. If she'll let me. I hit the button. Oh, there we go. I did. Davros has confirmed I influenced him to get the Quavers and the Snickers. Do you know what that means, Star? I'm an influencer. Officially. Officially an influencer. Snickers should sponsor me with me 500 subscribers and me 4 current viewers. And me cat, who's just sitting here. Oh, and then decided maybe she's not going to be sitting here. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I've put full cat cam on. You can't leave now. Stop. Stop. It's like, oh, I've escaped the hold and now I don't know what to do. Fred's drinking lemonade. Is it still warm on the other side of the pond? Probably is. I'm sure I saw a headline flash up about heat waves in North America. So, since the cat has commandeered the live stream, what's everybody been up to? Have we had a good week? Have we been playing anything good? Oh, Davros, I want to ask you. I don't know how far you got in Valhalla the first time, but did you get to the bit where Dag challenges your leadership? I don't think that's too much of a spoiler to sort of tell you that there's a point where Dag challenges your leadership, because he makes it pretty obvious that he's going to do that from quite early on. Because that's the bit I played last night. And I don't know if I did the right thing. I did the thing that felt most like what a Viking would do. But then everybody seemed to get a bit judgy about it. Oh, is that a flea? Oh, fuck off, is that a flea? Oh, it fucking is. Oh, you little cunt. Do you know something? I don't know what I have to do to get rid of these fleas. Twice now, I've done the whole bloody flat with flea spray. Oh, you little arsehole, you're not escaping me. Where are you, you twat? Are you a flea or are you a fly? Well, you might be a fly. No, I think it was a flea because it jumped. Do you know something? So, what, 3 weeks ago? When the flea infestation was quite bad, I gave them both flea tablets, which killed all the fleas that were on them. But I don't like giving them to them because I think it makes them feel ill. They're not quite themselves after they've had the flea tablets. But you know, it is good for killing the fleas. And then I did the whole flat with flea spray, right? And then 2 weeks later, after we'd had another little mini heat wave, the fleas came back, but it wasn't quite as bad. So I did the same again. I gave them the flea tablets and I did the whole flat with flea spray. And all this week, they've been fine. I've been checking them every day. They've been fine. Not a problem. And then just like before I was starting the live stream, they were both scratching a bit. And she was like twitching. Like, you know when they like just twitch a bit? And I was thinking that better not be fucking fleas. And I did them both with a flea comb and there was no evidence of fleas. And now I've just found a fucking flea. What do I have to do, Star? What do I have to do? It's not even been warm. Honestly. Anyway, Welsh friend's here. Hello, Welsh friend. Can't be very well if you can catch it. Well, yeah, that's what I just thought. And it's only one. And like I say, I've just done it with the flea comb. And there wasn't even like any flea dirt coming off her, so you know. I don't want to give them flea tablets again if I can possibly help it. I might do the flat with flea spray. It's just such a faff. Because I've got to keep them shut away from wherever it is I've sprayed. And it's not a big flat. Trying to keep them confined is not easy. And I don't particularly like spraying noxious chemicals around my flat, if I could possibly help it. It's cool down in the States. Oh, you've turned your air conditioning off. Oh, wow. Fred, we're getting into autumn, aren't we? We're getting there. It's coming. You didn't give him the traditional Valhalla thing. Does he always fight you? Because when he challenged, what I did was, when he challenged me, I had the option to just like, I had three options. It was either like, yeah, all right, I'll fight you, or no, I won't fight you, or you've lost your mind. Those were my three options. And I thought, well, she's a Viking. He's challenged her to combat for leadership of the clan or tribe or whatever it is. I was like, she's probably going to fight him, right? So I just agreed to fight him. I did let him have his axe so that he could get into Valhalla, though. But I don't know, they all looked at me really judgmentally, and I was like, that's what a Viking would do, right? When challenged to combat. But then I was like, could I actually have talked him out of it? But he was a twat, I didn't want to talk him out of it. Such an arsehole, wasn't he? Stop! Get me all covered in puddy hair. This was like clean on yesterday, but still. Why am I always covered in puddy hair? Can you not just give me a day? Just one day where you don't cover me with puddy hair. Just one. No, okay. Such a numpty, aren't you? She's annoyed with me because the litter tray needs disinfecting and I haven't done it. That's normally my Friday job. Is this the kind of wild child I am? My exciting Friday night is disinfect the litter tray night. That's what I do. I give it a big proper clean out. Do it with disinfectant. Make it all smell nice. But I didn't do it on Friday because I couldn't be bothered. And then when I walked in today, after I come back from work, I walked into the kitchen and you could just, the smell of ammonia, I was like, oh dear. That litter tray needs disinfecting. But, you know, I'll do it in the morning, Star. Right, you have to suffer one night of stinky litter tray. I mean, I cleaned out all the, you know, the not so nice bits. But it gets to a point where even if you completely change the litter, it still smells of ammonia. You have to give it a proper wash. Don't you stop? Mm-hmm. Yeah. New piercing? No. I don't have any new ones. That one probably looks a bit different because originally it was a bar that was in and then I switched it out for a ring. And it's actually healing a lot better with the ring in because the bar was moving about quite a lot. So that might look a bit different. And that one I switched out as well because that was originally just a stud. And then I switched it out for a prettier one. I haven't had any new ones though. What are you looking at, Star? What you spotted? What you seen? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that another flea? It fucking is! Or it might be the same one that jumped back onto you because I didn't manage to crush it in time. I swear to God, stop. I don't know what to do with you. I'm out of ideas. You dipstick. Bringing fleas into my flat. You haven't even been anywhere. So it was probably me that brought them in somehow. Mind you, there is a bit of a gap around the bottom of my back door, so that might be how they get in. Numpty. Oh, Davros used to have tongue piercing. I wouldn't be brave enough to get my tongue done. I mean, I understand the benefits. I wouldn't be brave enough to get it done. And like lip piercing. I don't like lip piercings. It's not that I don't think they look good. It's more that, you know when you look at something and you can't help but think, like, a needle went through your lip. I don't know, there's something about that makes me go, ooh, ooh. Don't like looking at them. And I wouldn't get their done. Not because I don't think it looks good, because I do think it looks good. But I know that when people take them out, it leaves a scar. Because I know people have had them. And lip piercings are the same. When you take them out, they leave a scar. It's quite noticeable. I mean, if you take out an ear piercing and it leaves a scar, like, who's going to notice? Or an eyebrow piercing, who's going to notice? But when people have had piercings there or on their lip, it's quite noticeable, I think. Unlike dogs, cats do not give slobbery kisses. I can promise you they do. I can promise you they do, don't you, Star? Don't you? You give slobbery kisses. Maybe not as slobbery as a dog. Oh, Star. Oh, get off me keyboard. What are you doing, man? Move your bum. Move your bum. Move. Move your bum. Get off. Oh, is the stream back? Yes. I noticed it cut out for a minute there. And I thought, has she hit something on the keyboard that stopped the stream? I was thinking, I don't think I have a key set that stops the stream. Because you can stop, set a quick key that'll stop the stream. But I don't think I've got one set. Specifically because cats might. What are you doing, Star? Star, what are you doing? She's looking at something that isn't there. Isn't it freaky when they do that? You know, when they stop like that and they look at something that is not there. Anyway, right, so my bit rate going back up? Yes, that's all right then. The internet can be a bit dodgy on this computer. I'm not quite sure why. I'm not quite sure why. It's probably full of cat hair. Right, shall we go back to the game that we were trying to play? Right. Oh, also, Welsh friend, I saw you mention the snacks that I have. Hang on. I have a lot more snacks than you realise. So, you've seen the hula hoops. I couldn't make my mind up. I'm not going to eat all of them, I promise. I've said that before, but I'm actually not going to eat all of them. Right, okay, so what have we bought? We've bought 4. You can only have 4 on the menu for a given day, but I've got some money, so I'll buy some more. The steak I remember being quite easy. Get that. That's almost all of my money gone. I don't think I can buy anything else. I could maybe buy like a little snack food. Corn dog. Isn't that the most American thing you've ever heard in your life? What is a corn dog? That is a genuine question. I have literally no idea what it is. I mostly know it from when Julie Andrews ate one in The Princess Diaries. But I literally... I have no idea what it is. Literally not a clue. It's just something you see on American telly. That's a pretzel. I know what a pretzel is. We have pretzels over here. I don't remember how easy or difficult pretzels are to make. Just salt, please. Salt. Oh, is that all it is then? What's that? Salt and butter. Salt and butter. That was a delicious noise on the butter, wasn't it? Butter and cinnamon. That would be more me. Why would you put salt on? Like, no. Cinnamon is much better. There we go. Oh my god. It's like people who have salted popcorn. Nothing on it! Like salted popcorn? Really? No, popcorn should be sweet. What's wrong with you? Should like toffee popcorn is the best, obviously, but like sweet generally is, you know. Who has salt on popcorn? Like, really? Anyway, there's going to be a lot of food runs during this. Okay, so my active menu. Right, we will put the fish on. We will put the salad on. Yeah, so there's certain foods that can stay on the menu all the time and it's fine. There's other ones that if they're on the menu too long, people will get bored of them and they'll start to whinge. So, and the fish is one of them, and I think the steak is one of them. So we can have the fish and the steak, like, interchanging. And we'll have a drink. This is going to be such a disaster. It's going to be such a disaster. I'm not going to be able to look at the chat at all while I'm doing this. It's going to be such a disaster. A corn dog is a hot dog covered in fried cornmeal and on a stick. Oh! That actually sounds really good. Sounds really good. You'll be the size of a house and have diabetes. I am not going to eat all of it today, Welsh friend. It's just, I just got a selection of stuff to, you know, pick at. I've got cat hair up my nose. I've lost half a stone over the summer, so, you know, I've got half a stone to play with. You know, I was walking around work this morning and I was like, I'm literally falling out of my clothes. I've got a gilet, what I would call a body warmer, because I'm common, for work, right? And I used to have a size large, and then when I lost all the weight, that was like ridiculously big for me, so they gave me a medium. And when I first got the medium, like, it fastened, but only just, like, I literally remember saying to my friend, I was like, oh my god, it's a medium, and look, it fastens, but, like, only just. And it, like, only just fastened, and now it's, like, as big as the large used to be on me. I was walking around today going, like, Jesus Christ. I actually checked to make sure it was the medium that I was wearing and that I hadn't picked up the large one by mistake. So, you know, the point of losing weight over the summer is so you can put it all back on over the winter, isn't it? That's the point. Cook Serve Delicious, good choices, Welsh friend. Have you played Cook Serve Delicious, Welsh friend? Because nobody else seemed to have heard of it. But yeah, I quite enjoy Cook Serve Delicious. It takes me back. It takes me back. I'm getting a bit nostalgic at the minute. I sort of want to play, like, you know, games from the good old days. Like, oh, Papers, Please. Do you remember Papers, Please? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Right, anyway. Fred prefers just salt on his popcorn. That's fair enough. A lot of people do. I think I just have a particularly sweet tooth. Like, if I yeah. I mean, Mam's very big on salt. She's not a sweet person. She's a savoury person. And I'm not a savoury person. I'm a sweet person. I'm not sweet enough. You have to add sugar to everything with me. Anyway, should we do this? I'm actually genuinely quite nervous. This game could be quite stressful. Oh, you can touch type. Oh, my mother can touch type. I always wanted to be able to touch type, and I did start learning to touch type in school because I did. We had a class in school called administration, where you basically learned how to be a secretary, and they started teaching us how to touch type. But I never really stuck with it. I could do it for a while, but it was just one of those things. But yeah, my mother can touch type because she used to do what you call it, you know, where they dictate and they have to type. Anyway, I'm just putting off doing this because I'm scared. Played Overcooked. Oh, I've always loved the idea of Overcooked, but I don't have anybody to play it with. That's my problem. It's just, yeah, that's always my problem. I don't have anybody. Don't have any friends. All my real life friends are not gamers. That's the problem. I would love to play Overcooked. Okay, should we do this then? Should we do this? This is going to be so... I'm genuinely really nervous. I've never played Cook Serve Delicious with spectators before. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, right? It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. I haven't played this in years. It's going to be so bad. Right. 1. Oh, it would be salad, wouldn't it? Right, so ranch, cheese, which is C, and everything on it, which is what? B. OMG. I remember that because it's B. OMG. I remember that. Right, ranch cheese. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Just breathe. Everything's fine. I'm not even looking at the chat. Can you imagine if I looked at the chat? Jesus, that would be awful. You all want the same thing. Like, really? Give me a difficult one. However, come on. Come on. Fish. Season. And then flush and sanitize. Oh, this is all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. That to medium water with ice. Medium water. Who the fuck orders water? Actually, no, you know. You know what? Let's not get into that debate again. Let's not start the water debate again. Mushrooms and tomatoes. It's very easy on day one, isn't it? It's not going to stay this easy. We're not at rush hour, actually. A small tea with ice. You can have a small tea with ice. You can have that. And you can have that. The fish one's quite, what's the word? Satisfying. 3, 1, 3, whoop, 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 and then 2, hang on, and then 4, and then 1. Oh, fucking hell. See how quiet I've gone. And then 4. I love how the chores can disappear. Can you imagine if we just didn't wash the dishes? Can you imagine that? Like, what the hell, man? If we just didn't wash the dishes. There we go. That was rush hour. That was rush hour number 1. We survived. We survived! I'll let you go before I flush the toilet. Yeah, we have to flush the toilet. That's one of our chores. Which suggests to me that there is somebody who does not flush the toilet after using it. Unless it's me that's using it. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's code for I've just had a toilet break and now I need to flush the toilet. Maybe that's what's going on. Also, how fucking filthy does that toilet look? It's not a happy time, is it? 3 vanilla scoops, please. What, just that? Okay. Sorry, I looked at the chat. That was a bad idea. Oh, I'm quite liking this. This is quite. I feel good. I shouldn't have said that. There's another bloody rush hour coming. We've got 23 perfect combos though. It's not bad for day 1, right? Whoops! I accidentally hit 2. I gave them uncooked fish because I accidentally hit 2 while I was hitting 1. My finger got caught between both keys. That's what happened there. 2 vanilla scoops with a cherry on top. Yep. Oh, that ruined my perfect combo by mishitting a key. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Like, I just went for the 1 and I hit both at once. Ranch cheese, bacon, onions and peppers, croutons. I love a crouton. Don't you love a crouton? Do you know how many calories croutons actually add to a salad? Like, a scary amount. Like, to the point where it sort of ruins the whole point of having a salad. A medium cola with ice. A large cola with ice. I like that they're mostly ordering fish. Diet with ice. Okay. Just throw all of this out. I'll make a salad in a moment. Sanitize my hands. And then ranch cheese. Good. And 2. And 1. Fucking hell. I'm bloody exhausted, man. How This is stressful. This is stressful, right? Sort of in a good way, though. I kind of love it. Isn't it addictive, Welsh friend? Isn't it the most addictive thing? Cooks are delicious. I don't think we're going to do this for the entire stream. That might be too stressful. I remember NerdCube did a video where he did it blindfolded. Oh, that was some of the best shit I've ever seen in my life. He used to do these videos where he would play games blindfolded. I highly recommend you go and find them because they're so good. And this was one of them. He did it blindfolded. He did Mirror's Edge blindfolded. That was really good. I can't remember what else he did. Cheese, onions, and peppers. And yeah, sure, we'll do some social media-ing. Give ourselves a boost on the old social media. Or even our scoops. How did you do Mirror's Edge blindfolded? Oh, I looked at the chat there. Do you see that? I'll find the video. Oh no, cola. Because it was really good. He did it entirely by like sound. By like the sound of it. The point was he knows the game so well that he kind of knows the levels of it. And I think he'd said at one point he knew the game so well he could do it blindfolded, and then somebody was like, well, go on then. And he did it blindfolded. It was it was really good. We had one bad order, which was the uncooked fish, because I hit both 1 and 2 instead of just 1. That's really annoying. Chores completed 19 out of 19. 0 tips earned because we don't have a tips jar. Crumbs made 69. That's a perfect number of crumbs, that is. Income of the day, $313. Wow, that's yes. Toilets flushed 9. I was assuming that I flushed the same toilet 9 times. We don't seem like we're quite high class enough to have 9 toilets. Rats trapped 3. Dishes washed 18. Garbage thrown 20. Justice dispensed 0. Oh yeah, you can like catch criminals and things, can't you? Is this the one where you get a gun, or is that a different game I'm thinking of? Where they give you a gun to like shoot criminals with. Is that Cooks F Delicious or is that something else? I remember a game at some point where like they give you a gun to like catch criminals, and I remember being like, what the actual fuck? Anyway, that was alright for day 1, wasn't it? Right now I need to go back and read what was going on in the chat while I was doing stuff. Oh yeah, so you have to do things to get like to 2 stars. How far have you ever got in the game, Welsh friend? Because I think I've only ever got to 3 stars. I've certainly never got to 5 stars. So I need to complete 20 days of service. Get 12 times perfect combo on 3 separate days. That'll be easy. Buy 6 food and drink for your menu. I've already bought 5. Make over $100 in tips. Tip jar required. Pass the safety inspection. Because apparently they can't just hand you the tip. Oh no, they have to put it in a tip jar. Pass the safety inspection, which we haven't had yet. So it's for 4 foods in 1 day, which we've done. Have at least 10% positive buzz from customers, which we have done. Okay. So we can upgrade beer. I haven't bought beer. I never seem to buy alcohol in this game, as far as I remember, because does it not give you like negative stuff if you buy alcohol? Where's my juice? There's my juice. I was reading the chat. That's what I was doing. Stop trying to multitask, woman. Jesus. Croutons are bad for you. I know, they're so delicious though, aren't they? Aren't they the most delicious thing? When they're crispy. I don't like it, you know when people put them in soup and they go all like soft? I don't like that. Got to 3 stars, then go and play something else and then start again when you go back. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Right. What of my sweets should I open? Oh, the question. Do you know what? I'm going to open celebrations. Do you know how long it's been since I've had celebrations? It must be years. It must be years. I can't get the packet open. I can't get the packet open, guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, celebrate. What's everybody's favourite celebration? Because my favourite is the bounty. I know, I'm a weirdo. But I tell you what, my mum's favourite is the bounty. My mum's fella's favourite is the bounty. And my mum's fella's son's favourite is the bounty. There was one year I can't remember who. It was one of our birthdays, and there was a. We had like a tub of celebrations, and we were literally fighting over the bounties. Yeah, how rare is that? Because most people don't like the bounties. My favourite is the bounty. I like them all, though. I like them all. Do you know what, though? My least favourite is the Maltesers. I know. The Malteser truffle. I would prefer an actual Malteser to the Malteser truffle. I know. I'm all back to front, aren't I? Favourite is the bounty, and least favourite is the Malteser truffle. Snickers is nice. The Milky Way is nice. The Galaxy's nice. Twix is nice. The Mars Bar's nice. Galaxy Caramel is nice. It's just so nice. Celebrations are the best, aren't they? Of all of them. Better than Heroes. Better than Quality Street. Better than Roses. I don't really like Roses, actually. Anyway, I'm just critiquing chocolate. Oh, which one do I want? I think I want a Snickers. I'll have a Snickers. There we go. Remember that episode of Gavin and Stacey? It was one of the Christmas specials where Ness just gave everybody, like, one single celebration. For their Christmas present. That just popped into my head there. Oh, right. Oh, Fred's confused. Okay, Fred, hang on. I'll put full cam on. Right. So, these are celebrations. That's just a little bag of them. Usually you get them in a big tin. Or a box. And they have Milky Way, Bounty, Galaxy Caramel, Galaxy Not Caramel, Snickers, Twix, Mars Bar. Is that all of them? Have I been through all of them? Oh, actually, is there not any Malteser's truffle in here? Oh, there it is, Malteser's truffle. Right? And typically, everybody's favourite is the Malteser's truffle. I'm not really bothered about the Malteser's truffle. I mean, I'll eat it. It's nice. And everybody's least favourite is the bounty. But I'm the other way around. I think there's only one Malteser's truffle in here, you know? I think there genuinely is just one. I mean, that suits me. But I mean, last year, I'm sure they were saying that they were going to do celebrations without the bounty in. Oh, there's a second Malteser's truffle. Without the bounty in, because so many people don't like the bounty. And I was like, I would have a tin of celebrations that was just the bounties. Thank you very much. I mean, I wouldn't, because then you might as well just buy bounty balls. But you know what I mean. I think there's exactly 2 Malteser's truffles in here. You know what? I'm going to have the Galaxy Caramel. Have assortment bags in the US, but not a thing you make a fuss over. I mean, they're quite, because you've got because there's celebrations, there's Heroes, which is the Cadbury's one, there's Roses, which is the Cadbury's posh one, and then there's Quality Street. And those are the big 4. And around Christmas, like, we literally get pallets full of the tins of those 4 in the shop, and they've just come in now. Like, they were starting to trickle in. There were a few in the warehouse a few months back, but now, like, I walked in the other day and there are literally just pallets of them because we sell that many of them. It's like such a huge thing at Christmas, the tins of celebrations and Quality Street and all of that stuff. It's like a huge Christmas thing, and they just, like, the closer you get to Christmas, the more we have in the shop, and, like, literally by the time it's like Christmas week, there'll just be pallets of tins of Quality Street, tins of celebrations, tins of Roses, and tins of Heroes, just, like, at the front of the shop when everybody comes in. So yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big Christmas thing. Right. But the rest of the year, we don't sell the tins, we just sell the little boxes. And what is now the bags. Anyway, pop the game back on. Again, we're supposed to leave it. We've been going for over an hour. How have we been going for over an hour? I have no idea how that's even possible. That we've done one day in Cook Serve Delicious. That's all we've done. Bloody hell. I was saying, we probably won't play Cook Serve Delicious for the entire live stream. We might end up doing, and we'll only have got to like day 3. Right, okay, should we keep the same menu? We haven't got enough to like really start buying other stuff yet, have we? I'm going to have another chocolate. Ooh, we'll have a lucky dip. We'll have a lucky dip. See what comes out. What comes out. What comes out. What comes out. Milky Way. That'll do. Right. Well, actually, can I afford like a tip jar? Yeah. I'll have a tip jar. That would have been a good purchase. Because then we can get tips. And then that's all like not available. That's all fine. So now we've got a tip jar, so we can have tips. Okay, begin. Ranch, green star. Who the fuck is ordering a salad at 9 o'clock in the morning? Oh, apparently I did that one wrong. That's because I was too busy judging their order to actually read it properly. To be fair, I don't really have any breakfast food on the menu, so you know, I can kind of get it. They just have to like order salad. That's fine. Oh, come on. And then boop. And do 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 do. Boop. Oh, I saw Welsh friend wrote something there that looked like interesting, and I can't look at it. One chocolate, cherry and sprinkles. I really want to read. I really want to read the chat, and I can't resist. Magpie, resist. I should get a break, right? I should definitely get a break. Like, I work 13 hours and they don't give me a break. Like, what the hell? I should get a break so that I can like read the chat. I mean, I could pause the game, but 2 vanilla scoops with a cherry and fish and a small diet with ice and flush the toilet and a large tea with ice and cheese and greens and 3 cheese and onions and 2 oh fuck no. Hang on. Everything's fine. People ordering fucking water. What is wrong with people? Medium tea with ice. And the rats aren't going to get trapped, but do you know what? Just going to have to fucking deal with that. I mean, who really cares if there's rats? Like, I mean, you know, there's rats everywhere, man. Who cares? Who cares if there's rats in the restaurant? It's not like we prepare food here or anything. What's your favourite flavour of ice cream? Would you pick, if you, right, with because we've only got the option of vanilla and chocolate at the moment. Of those, what would you pick? Or would you pick one of each? I think I would pick one of each. A medium diet with ice. We have an ice cream at the shop, which is honeycomb. I can't remember what brand it is. It's very expensive though, so I've never got it, but I've always wanted it. It sounds kind of nice, that. Small water with ice. And when I go to Beamish, which is an open air museum, which I've talked about before, they have an ice cream van where they do like oldie worldy ice cream, if you see what I mean. And they have lots of interesting flavours. They have like rhubarb and custard flavour, which I've had once and was really nice. And then they have I don't know, they're all kind of odd flavours that you wouldn't think. Vanilla, chocolate, cherry, sprinkles. But I had the, it was a lemon sherbet one. Oh my god, it was the nicest bloody thing. But then, you see, I really like blueberry ice cream, and it's really hard to get a hold of. I used to have it at Frankie and Benny's. Hang on, we'll flush the toilet before we do anything. Yeah, because Frankie and Benny's, me and my brother used to go. We used to have little cinema trips, and afterwards we would go to Frankie and Benny's. Ooh, shit! Carrots for... And they used to do a blueberry eaten mess, and it was the nicest friggin' thing. It was much nicer than a normal eaten mess. It was a blueberry eaten mess with blueberry, with blueberry ice cream, and it was the nicest fucking thing, and then they took it off the menu, and I was furious. But I have had, like, blueberry ice cream in other places. And it's really nice, but it's not something you come across every day. Blueberry ice cream. Small water with ice. Jesus Christ. A medium diet with ice. Oh, Star! Now is not the time, Star! Star, get off! No, there's no time for caca. I'm going to run in a restaurant. Oh, sorry. I threw you down a bit hard there. Are you alright, darling? Yeah? Good. Woo! Right, what was I doing? I was... That's the thing about this game. You can't be having cats jumping up. A large water with ice. You wouldn't charge for water, surely, would you? Surely you wouldn't charge for water. That seems a bit... 2 chocolate scoops of sprinkles. A lot of water, it's usually free, right? Right! Star! Will you shush? Star, no! If you come up here, I swear to God. There's about to be bloody rush hour again. Yeah, if you jump up here... Oh, she's threatening to jump up. I can see it in her little eyes. Oh, that wasn't rush hour. Did we go through a second rush hour? We must have done that. You can jump up now, Star, if you want. Perfect 67 at 1 average. No bad, though. 68 customers served. Income of the day, $379. $12 in tips. Chores completed 19 out of 20. Oh, yeah, there was a rat that got away, wasn't there? That's alright, though. Raspberry Ripple and mint chocolate chip. I like mint chocolate chip. Coffee ice cream, says Fred. I don't think I've ever had coffee ice cream. No charge for water in the former colonies. No! I can't think of anywhere that would charge you for water. Mind you, of course, nobody over here would order water. I don't think I've ever had coffee ice cream. I don't know if I've ever had that. No. Ice cream's just amazing though, isn't it? Just generally. Just all ice cream. The only ice cream I would say I actually don't like is salted caramel, but that's because I don't like salted caramel. So, you know, oh my god, we've got so many messages. I don't think we read messages yesterday, did we? Fried chicken upgrade now available. Well. Just wanted to share the wealth. Ooh, just won the lottery the other day, and I thought my favourite restaurant should get a little slice of the pie. Enjoy and thanks for all the delicious. We've been open for 2 days, but okay. Some emails have attachments. Yes, I know how emails work. Menu rot is occurring. That's because the fish has been on for 2 days straight. 2 days straight we've had fish. Honestly, it's far too much. Love the food. Keep up the great job. You guys hiring? I want discounts. Cheesy's chips. Today we'll be opening a bag of cheese pickled fried potato chips. I like all this just random junk mail that you get. I find that quite entertaining. That's more about upgrades. New items now available. Tip jar. False alarm. Sorry everybody, I want to apologise about the last email I sent out. Apparently Leo is not suffering from extremely bad food poisoning, so it should be safe to use the bathroom. But yes, Leo, it might be a good idea to ask before stealing my stapler next time. It would be incredibly unfortunate if something like this were to happen again. Oh, I love this shit. Right, okay, my active menu. Should we? Yeah, because that one's got menu rot. So should we put the steak on instead? I can't quite remember how to do the steak. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Can I buy anything yet? Or should I buy anything yet? I try to I remember soup being an absolute fucking nightmare. Just don't even bother with soup. Lasagna is a bit complicated, but once you get the hang of it, it's quite enjoyable. I don't remember ever doing burgers. Grill required. That's probably why. Oh, the chicken breast though, which we can't afford. I mean, saying we can afford it. No, we can't afford it. I remember that being quite an easy one. I don't remember ever really having pizza either. It seems like quite a good one though. Should we try it out? Should we see how complicated it is? Is it really complicated? I bet it's really complicated. Okay. Tomato sauce, cheese, and pepperoni. Okay, that's not complicated. And then cook it. It's not complicated at all. Why did I think pizza was complicated? Tomato sauce, cheese, sausage, mushrooms, olives, and onions, which aren't. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. That'll be why it's complicated. Mushrooms, olives, and onions. Ah. Maybe it is a bit complicated. Just the cheese. Just the cheese. Even on cheese pizzas, you have tomato sauce underneath the cheese, don't you? However, I mean, I love a cheese pizza, don't get me wrong. But really, it's cheese and tomato. What it really is. I need a Twix. Right, tomato sauce. Cheese, sausage. Mushrooms, olives and onions. Okay, I think I can probably remember that. Olives is L, onions is O. I'll remember that. I'll be fine. Can I afford it? I can afford it. Yeah, we'll have a pizza, why not? Oh god, how nice is a Twix? I always forget how nice Twixes are. They're just so... aren't they? Right. Bailey's ice cream is nice for a treat. Oh, Bailey's anything is nice for a treat, isn't it? I love the Bailey's cream that comes out at Christmas. That's the best thing. Should we take the salad off and put the pizza on? Or should we put the pizza on instead of the steak? Put the pizza on instead of the steak. That's quite a nice menu. Salad, pizza, ice cream. Fizzy drinks. That would be a nice meal, actually. Pizza with salad. I like pizza with a salad. Maybe that's me being weird, but I like pizza with a salad. And some chips. Yeah, ice cream for afters. Nice drink. Weirdly though, everybody just orders one thing. They don't order, like, you know, a drink with their food. They order either food or a drink. But, you know, that's fine. Right, okay. I'm gonna have a drink. Where's my juice? Okay. Start a new day. Begin. Pizza for breakfast. Excellent, excellent choice. I love pizza for breakfast. I do not love olives though, so you know. We already have to wash the dishes. We've only just bloody started. 4 greens and carrots. There we go. Tomato sauce and cheese. Like, pizza for breakfast, fine. Salad for breakfast, weird. Pizza for breakfast, 100%. Salad for breakfast, what are you doing with your life? Like, cake for breakfast, 100%. Isn't that the best breakfast in the world? I love cake for breakfast. I mean, I don't have it on a daily basis or anything, but you know. That's always the best thing about the day after your birthday, isn't it? Birthday cake for breakfast. 2 vanilla scoops with a cherry. Everybody likes a cheeky little cherry, don't they? 2 vanilla scoops with a cherry. See what I mean? See what I mean? Everybody likes a cheeky cherry. 1 vanilla, 1 chocolate, cherry, and sprinkles. Ooh, you saucy minx. Tomato sauce, cheese, mushrooms, olives, onions, ranch, cheese, bacon, cheese. It's another very American thing, isn't it, ranch? Another thing that I have literally no idea what it is. I've had people try to explain to me what it is before, and I'm like, I just feel like I feel like we don't really have anything comparable. Medium tea with ice. Oh God. Just the cheese, fine. Oh, fucking hell, just the cheese. I'm not even going to judge you for the just the cheese thing because it was an easy order and I needed an easy order right at that moment. Cheese and pepperoni. Cheese and sausage. Love sausage on a pizza. I love meatballs on a pizza. I love meatballs on a pizza. Medium cola with ice. Fucking hell. And then flush the toilet. I love how, like, flushing the toilet, that can, like, run out. Like how can you be too late in flushing the toilet? What has happened that it is now too late to flush the toilet? The only thing that could possibly have happened is that somebody else has flushed the toilet. Like, how can it be too late to flush the toilet? You're like, oh, you had a chance to flush the toilet then, but then the moment passed. 1 vanilla, chocolate, cherry, sprinkles. Why have we got a down thing? I don't know why we've got a down thing. It says that our buzz is going down, but I don't know why. We mustn't have very mustn't have a very buzz-worthy menu, but it went away, so that's fine. Ranch, cheese, onions. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Cheese. Sauce and cheese. That's a good pizza. That's a good pizza. Do you know what I like? You know, from takeaways, you can get bolognese pizzas. I think they're fucking brilliant, aren't they? Are they the best thing? Whoever thought, let's put bolognese on a pizza? That person was a genius. But then they've started doing fish and chips pizza, where they'll put like fish and chips and curry sauce on a pizza. And I'm like, I love fish and chips and curry sauce, but not on a pizza. Like, what is wrong with you? Greens and carrots, and then we'll flush the toilet, and then tomato sauce, cheese, sausage, mushrooms, olives, onions. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, why do you all want loads of stuff? I missed one, I think. Somebody left because they were impatient. Well, do you know what? I have no time for impatient people. You get that joke? What is happening? 2, 1 ranch cheese, mushrooms. Okay. This is getting a bit much. Got sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage and bacon, and water with ice, and vanilla with a cherry. And is it nearly over yet? Sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage and bacon, and sausage cheese, and a small colour with no ice. Ooh, not sauce and cheese. What drink do you typically order from a restaurant when you go out? I always order fresh orange. That's always my thing at a restaurant. I find most people seem to have a one thing that they order. Like with my mother, always appetizer. Always. If she's out at a restaurant, always appetizer. And with me, always fresh orange. Always. I have been known to order a lemonade if I'm feeling, you know, extravagant. But, you know. That's like I don't make mistakes I thought I did once when I was wrong. Yeah. Or, there's a guy at work who always does the, what is it? I used to have an ego problem, but I'm perfect now. Ranch dressing is just creamy and slightly tangy. I wonder if it's like salad cream. I always wonder that. Because I'm not a fan of salad cream. I don't like salad cream. But that's the only thing that I can ever think of that it sounds like. Commander Shepard goes past as a customer, does she? I don't even look at the customers. I'm too busy. I'm too busy stressing out. Cider is what Davros orders. Fair enough. Yeah, my friends always order like cocktails and things. And then I'm the boring teetotaler who just like, fresh orange, please. We had one bad one. What was the bad one again? Oh, I missed one, didn't I? I missed one. Oh, we only flushed 8 toilets today. Well. It would be funny if... I was going to say, it would be funny if there were certain foods that like made you have to flush the toilet more often. Maybe there are. I don't think there are. Imagine if there was like a curry or something and it made you have to flush the toilet more often. That would be quite funny. Okay. Ooh, an upgrade for my soda is now available. A new item is available. The table snack is now available to purchase. Ah, that'll be to make people more patient so they're willing to wait longer. Yeah. Customer patience is vital in the later stages of cook centrally. I mean, it's been quite vital now. Like, some of those pizza people were very, very impatient to get their pizzas. Yeah. Darren's Tips for the Ladies, Volume 3. Girl, don't get all upset when you find out some sad news. If you have to cry, just put a tear or two down your face so I know I need to cradle you in my arms. Full cry with nose blowing is so unladylike, but I hope you never have to cry because seeing you sad is just so bad. Call me at 400 for more tips. Ladies only, please. Wow. Wow, Darren. Wow. I can heart it. I don't want to heart it. I don't. Really like favourite it so that I can go back and read it again. Ah, there we go. And this is all my archived ones. Right, okay. There we go then. That's all right then. We don't have any money. I wanted to like... Oh, hang on. Because I could upgrade... I Or upgrades in a separate one, yeah. Oh, I could afford to upgrade that. What does the upgrade entail? Increased menu price, but does it entail anything else? Oh, jumbo sized. Ooh. Ooh. Because the trouble is, when you upgrade stuff, it means that you charge more for it, but it also often makes it more complicated to actually do. Yeah. So sometimes I'm a bit scared to upgrade things. I'll upgrade it though. Since we've got the money, and apparently we don't have to pay like bills or anything. Maybe we assume that we take all of the money that we need to, like, you know, survive as a human out. Okay. So, do you want to change the menu? Should we leave it as it is? I'm going to try out the steak, actually. Because I can't remember. I thought I could remember how to make the steak, but I think I was thinking of the chicken breast. Let's see how we make the steak. 1 seasoned, twice juicy, and 1 serving of citrus. Yeah. 1 seasoned, twice juicy, and 1 serving of citrus. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the chicken breast. I'm just eating away at these celebrations. I already feel a little bit like I've eaten too much. So I should maybe stop. Looking at the mountain of snacks that I have. Seasoned 3 times and 1 juice. That's alright. That's quite an easy one. Takes a long time to cook, which might be a good thing actually, because then you could be doing other things while it's cooking. I quite like that. We'll have that. What menu slot should we take out? Should we take out... the ice cream is lowering our buzz. I'm not quite sure why. Just because it's not good for you. Possibly because it's not good for you. We'll put that on instead. Yeah! I mean, that'll just give us more buzz, so that's probably a good thing. But then it means more customers are going to turn up, and then it means the day's going to be more stressful. And even thinking about it, I need another celebration. Right. Right. Okay. Do we have a lurker again? I think we have a lurker again, because we're holding at 5 viewers. Now, I think 2 of them will be Fred, assuming you've got 2 screens up as usual, Fred. Then we've got Welsh Friend, then we've got Davros. We've got a lurker. Oh, I love a lurker. I love a lurker. Right. Start new day. Because I like to, you know, I could imagine it could be anybody. I was about to say it could be Beyonce, but we already know that Welsh Friend is Beyonce in disguise. So, Beyonce's already watching. Could be, I don't know, Taylor Swift? Can you imagine? Let's hope not. The only reason I say let's hope not was because, like, if somebody famous watched my channel and then, like, I don't know, tweeted about it or something, then I would get more viewers, and that wouldn't be a good thing for me. I'd be like, no. Right, anyway. Oh, sorry, we're starting. Right. Okay, salad for breakfast again. What is wrong with these people? I need to get some proper breakfast food on the menu. That's what I need to do. Cheese, onions, and peppers. I love pepper in a salad. We love a pepper in a salad. Oh. I don't normally put peppers in salad, but then the other day, I had some pepper left over, seasoned 3 times, 1 juice. because I'd made a sweet and sour and I'd put peppers in it and I had pepper left over. So I put it on my salad and I was like, you know what, peppers are great on a salad. I should do this more often. 3, hang on. 1 seasoned, twice juicy, and 1 serving of citrus. That's how I like my women. What? 1 seasoned and twice juicy. Stop making yourself laugh. What did I do? Pepperoni, bacon, and onions. Oh dear. Right, okay. Ranch, greens, okay. A jumbo cola with ice. Greens. Juice. And then that, and then a small tea with ice, and then a large tea with ice, and then cheese, fucking hell, and then seasoned, twice juicy, and citrus, and you, and greens and carrots, fucking hell. I'm pleased that those steaks take so long to cook, actually, because it, like, gives you more time to, like, think. Jumbo tea with ice and a flavour blast. Ooh, God. Right, and tomato sauce, cheese, and stuff. Cheese and stuff. That's the order. Like cheese and then some like stuff. 4. Fucking hell. Whew. Sorry, I'm still giggling about the thing. Don't trigger a giggling fit while you're trying to run a restaurant. You know, I wasn't going to bother doing live stream highlights for these live streams that are just like random play whenever we feel like live streams. Maybe I should. I've still got like 2 lots of Outer Worlds live stream highlights to do, and I just haven't done them. I'm just in one of those phases at the moment where like I just don't feel like doing anything. Well, I've been doing stuff. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I've been watching Porridge. That's what I've been doing. But, you know, I don't feel like doing anything especially productive. And you know what? If I don't feel like doing it, I'm not going to do it. Sometimes I have to remind myself that this channel is a hobby and not a career. And like, if I don't feel like doing stuff, I don't have to. Like, it's fine. It's a hobby and you do it because you enjoy it, Magpie. And if, you know, you're not having a moment where you enjoy making live stream highlights, you don't actually have to do them. It's not an obligation. They'll get done eventually. That's why we're not playing the Outer Worlds at the minute. We're just doing these random live because they're what I feel like doing, you know. Because it's a hobby, and the whole point of a hobby is you do it when you feel like doing it. It's to bring enjoyment. Sometimes I sort of feel like, I feel obligated. I feel like, oh my god, I started that Outer Worlds series and I should really finish it before I move on to something else. I'm like, it's a hobby, man. You do what you feel like doing when you feel like doing it. Tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, bacon and onions. Ooh, fuck. Jumbo tea with ice. Seasoned 3 times and 1 juice. Small diet with ice. 4 ranch and cheese. 2 1 seasoned, twice juicy, and a serving of citrus. Tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. Small cooler with ice and a flavour blast. That was not good enough, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. We haven't had a perfect day yet, have we? And 4. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And we're just gonna catch that salad in time. Bacon, onions. Whew. Bloody hell, man. Howie. Small crew with ice. Veg, cheese, onions. Once seasoned, twice juicy, citrus. Tell you what else I like in a salad: spring onions and red onions as well. Ice flavour. There we go. Just gonna let that. And then 1, 2, 3. Once seasoned, twice juicy, citrus. Whew. God, look at that scruff. Look at him. What are you doing in my restaurant? I'll lower the standards of the place. Look at him. What are you doing? Honestly, you're not the type of clientele that we want. Apple chunks and cranberries in a salad. Well, I've never heard of that before. I often put grapes in a salad. I don't mind fruit in a salad, actually. I'm quite into fruit in a salad because, you know, I've got a sweet tooth, so I do like sweet stuff. Welsh friend is very fond of red onions. I'm very fond of red onions. I love red onions in a tuna sandwich, or just a tuna anything really. Like if I make like a tuna pasta salad or something, put red onions in. Red onions and tuna go really well together. I spent ages trying to work out why Greg's tuna sandwiches were so much nicer than anybody else's tuna sandwiches. You know, like in the baguette. You know, you go to Greg's and they have the baguette sandwiches, and they do a tuna one. And I always used to get the tuna one, and I'd be like, why is this tuna sandwich so much nicer than any other tuna sandwich? And then I worked out it was because they put red onions in it. And spring onions as well. I do love spring onions in a salad. Right, we had one average order. I want to get a perfect day. I want to get a perfect day, man. I feel like we've been so close. We've been so close. French fries upgrade available. I love your restaurant. I'm a local blogger and I plan to write a great review of your food. So I hope the extra buzz helps. Enjoy. The taste of excellence. Oh, wow. We're casting all 3 star chefs ready to take on a challenge. Stop by the Iron Cook Studios if you have a 3-star restaurant. Yeah, we can do that later on in the game. Menu rot is occurring. What is it now? What is it now? Safety inspection is due. Is that going to happen tomorrow? It's time for your 5. Yeah, that's all right then. That basically just means that you have to like have a good day. Daily fortune. Lucky numbers 1, 3, 27, 33, 48 and 49. To pass along advice to others suggests that you have learned all that there is in life unless it is asked for. Hold it in. Animal to avoid today. Chinchilla. Okay. I shall make a note to avoid chinchillas. I'm going to have a bounty. Alright. What menu rotting? Is it the pizza? It's the pizza. Okay. Take the pizza off. Put the fish back on. Have another chocolate. Milky Way this time. God, they're addictive celebrations, aren't they? Bloody hell. What's my buzz looking like? It's looking quite good. Good. Have one more chocolate just for luck. Just for luck. It's a Mars bar this time. It's fine. Okay. And I'm going to have a drink. Because Mars bars are great, but they don't have to stick to the inside of your mouth, do they? Jesus. Right. Start a new day. Begin. Fish for breakfast. Why not? We don't have anything else for you. I really need to buy some breakfast food. I really need to buy some breakfast food. I remember there being like a breakfast muffin. I think that's in the speciality foods. I'll have to have a look at that. Oh god, the scruff's back again. Christ, mate. How where? I'm trying to make a respectable restaurant here. Where are you coming in looking like that? Christ. And then seasoned 3 times and once juicy. Seasoned 3 times and once juicy. Juicy is just a funny word, isn't it? I can't say juicy and not think of, I don't know, juicy things. Like, you know, juice. Oh, and I wonder why Steam keeps recommending sex games to me. Right. One seasoned, twice juicy. We'll flush the toilet. And then, oh shit, I did it again. Ranch cheese. I hit. Oops, that was the wrong one. Well, that's going to be an average order as well. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. It would be on the day of the bloody inspection, wouldn't it? Christ. 1 seasoned, twice juicy, and a serving of citrus. Although the inspection's mostly about the chores, I think, if I remember correctly. You have to make sure you do all the chores on inspection day. 1 seasoned, twice juicy citrus. 1 seasoned, twice juicy citrus. And small cola with ice, flavor blast, and seasoned 3 times and 1 juice. Bloody hell. Honestly. I feel like I was saying something. Was I saying something? I don't know. Maybe I was just thinking about saying something. I don't know. Christ. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Jumbo tea with ice and flavour blast. Well, you want everything, don't you, mate? Christ. Oh, he's back again! He's just put a hat on in the hopes that we won't realise it's him. I know it's you! Christ, mate! You've got a hole in your top and everything! Nice juicy serving of citrus. Remember to flush the toilet. The safety inspector's looking. That's my terrible attempt at whistling. Not good at it, but I enjoy it. Like almost everything that I enjoy. Small water with S. Whoop, and sanitize and do the toilet because safety inspector, medium grape with ice and a flavour blast, and seasoned twice juicy. Greens and carrots. Dishes. Medium tea with ice. 1 seasoned twice juicy. Whew, Jesus. 1 seasoned twice juicy. Small tea with ice. Do you and do. Right. Jesus. Is it nearly over? Fresh cheese. And, well, we survived rush hour. That's good. And give that picture a thumbs up. Okay. And ranch cheese, onions, peppers. It's him again! He's just taken his shirt and his hat off. Like, what the fuck, mate? Christ, do this on purpose now. Honestly. I can hear a cat. If that cat dares to come in here, I need him to die with ice. Oh, nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Whew. There we are. We're done. There we go. Oh, we had one average and one bad. Oh, that was because I hit the middle of the 1 and 2 key again, wasn't it? And I gave somebody something that was uncooked. What are you two doing? What are you doing? Oi! They're hiding from me. Okay, did I pass my inspection? Yay, I passed my inspection. Okay, so I need to make small tips and then I need to complete like 40 more days. Okay, oh, we can upgrade our salad. An upgrade for the salad is now available. I mean, the salad is complicated enough. I feel like I don't need to make it more complicated. A dishwasher is now available to purchase. Many items in the equipment, blah, 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 blah. Extra events. Open up later, blah, 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 blah. I know about that. Menu route again. Inspection passed. I'm happy to report that I was very impressed with the way you juggled customers while maintaining a clean restaurant. Obviously, the outlines I'm going to publish I've bought on your restaurant on our website today with a safe rating. Great job! Oh, thank you, Nicola. I've decided her name is Nicola. Establish butane. Oh, you don't go to Mexico without it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? They're chasing each other around the flat, that's what they're doing, and because they're so bloody huge, they sound like a bloody herd of elephants. Right. I can upgrade my salad, can't I? $900 to upgrade a salad? Are you having a friggin' laugh? Upgrade includes Henry's Thousand Island dressing. Oh god, I can't stand Thousand Island dressing. As well as 6 new recipe cards. Anybody like Thousand Island dressing? I don't like Thousand Island dressing. I don't like vinaigrettes either. Like, literally, the only thing I will put on a salad is mayonnaise and coleslaw. That's it. I don't like salad dressings. Doesn't do it for me. How do crumbs affect the game? I don't think they do. I think it's just a funny thing that they put in there. I'm eating too much chocolate. But I've been very good and I've not touched any of my other snacks. I'm literally just scoffing the celebrations. And now my desk is covered in celebration packets? Sure. Wrappers. That's the word I was looking for. And I've put them all in my hula hoops packet. Should we have a challenge and see if I can save some of these snacks for next week's live stream? What do you think are the odds that I will have the self-discipline to save some of these snacks for next week's live stream? Place your bets. I need another drink. My throat's a little dry. Which is hopefully just because I've been talking and not for any other nefarious reasons. Because COVID is doing the rounds at the minute. Quite a few people at work have had it. Quite a few have got sore throats and sniffly noses at the minute. And I'm like, you know, and you're waiting to see if you're going to get it. I haven't been properly ill. I haven't had like a proper cold since last October. I've had a few moments where I was a bit sniffly, but then it just passed over me without really turning into anything. So I'm hoping that if I'm going to get it at all, that's what it's going to do. Because I don't want to be ill. I mean, I never want to be ill. I don't want to be. And we're finally getting into like autumny time, and I'm finally starting to feel happier, and I don't want to be ill. Especially not with COVID, because the last time I had COVID, that was like the worst sore throat I've ever had in my entire life. I mean, I wasn't that bad in and of itself, like as an illness. I wasn't one of the ones who was like bedridden or anything like that. And it only lasted a few days, it wasn't like, but it was the worst sore throat I've ever had in my life. And I don't like sore throats. I would rather have almost anything than a sore throat. Shall we upgrade our salad? Let's do that. We've got $15 left. Well. Welsh friend's laughing at me. I think she's laughing at my idea that I might save some of these snacks for next week's live stream. And that's kind of fair enough. I mean, I could hide them at the back of the cupboard and see if I forget about them. But you could do that. Thing is, like, I only let myself have really naughty stuff on the weekends. And then, like, through the week, I try to be good. So unless I'm going to eat all of this tomorrow, which, to be fair, I probably could quite easily. Anyway, right, whoops, hang on, that's not what I wanted. My active menu. What's rotting? The steak is rotting, is it? Hopefully not literally. What should I replace it with? Either the pizza or the ice cream. What happens if I put the ice cream back on? My buzz stays the same. What happens if I put the pizza on? My buzz stays the same. If we put the ice cream on, that was our original menu, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was fish the original? Must have been, yeah. Yeah, we could go back to the original menu for a time. It's only day 6. Not even been here a week. You were making the safe comment while already munching away. I know. That was foolish. Oh. Still, we managed to hold on to a steady 5 viewers, and I find that quite good for a live stream like this. Right. Start a new day. I'm enjoying this. I'm going 2 hours. I'm enjoying myself. Right. Okay. Fish. Trap a rat. Oh god. Thousand Island dressing, cheese, green salad. I should really have looked at what the new stuff was before I just launched into this, but it's fine. I think it's just Thousand Island dressing that they've added. Cheese, greens. Ew, look at it. It's all pink and horrible. Ew, I don't like it. Cheese, bacon. Why is it called Thousand Island dressing? Is there an island called Thousand Island that it was like invented on? Or is there another reason? Ranch, cheese, and everything on it. Oh god. Does that include the Thousand Island? Well, no, it mustn't do. I don't think you can have ranch and Thousand Island dressing. We don't allow that. Even if a customer asks for it, we're like, no, we shall not do that. You are not allowed to have both dressings. Thousand Island, cheese, onions, peppers. Small tea with ice and flavour blast. Flush the toilet. And Thousand Island, cheese, greens. You know what I always think when I'm playing this game? I really should invest in some staff at some point. Like, so that I can, you know, at the very least. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on, I'll start talking again in a minute. Oh, fuck. So that I can at least have a break now and then, I was going to say. Because, like, I've been working, like, medium tea with ice. Oh, Christ almighty. I've been working 13-hour days, 6 days in a row. And I don't even get breaks. Like, when do I eat, is what I want to know. Sprinkles. Ooh, 1. There we go. 2. You know, like, why am I not hiring somebody to flush the toilet for me? Small tea with ice. Small diet with ice. Large grape with ice and a flavour blast. To give a blast of flavour. Oh, we've got down to 3 viewers. I said we were holding on to 5 viewers. Gone down to 3. Why do I open my mouth? Why do I do that? Why? Why do I do that? Why? I must have made them self-conscious and they left. That's what it was. Either that or YouTube's just having a moment. It's going, oh, there's only 3. Now there's 5. And then there's 3. I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are. It's my impression of YouTube. Vanilla scoops and a cherry. I've just realised something. We're on track for a perfect day. I wish I hadn't realised that because we're about to go to rush hour again, aren't we? Or have we been through the second rush hour? I can't remember. When's the second rush hour? And I feel like it'll be too much pressure now I've realised that. I can feel the pressure mounting. I can't deal with it. Yeah, second rush hour. Oh, I could. It's too much, guys. Just greens and carrots. I'm going to start overthinking it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start overthinking it. Greens and carrots. I hate the rubbish one because it takes so long. Cheese, greens and salad, carrots. A large cola with ice and a flavour. Like, see, I'm starting to doubt myself here. I'm starting to be like, what are on what buttons? A jumbo water? A jumbo water? That's even worse than just ordering a normal water. A jumbo water. Wash those dishes nice and quick. We'll get that salad, some carrots, Thousand Island cheese. Oh dear. Well, we survived rush hour. Ranch cheese. Come on, come on. Ooh. Island cheese, bacon, onions, greens, and fuck me. Small diet with ice and a flavour blast. Two chocolate scoops with sprinkles. I'm being so careful now. We could get a perfect day here, guys. Can you feel the pressure? Ranch cheese, mushrooms. Oh, I feel like I'm in a bloody World Cup final or something here. This is too much. I can't deal with it. A large grape with ice. Island cheese. Everything. Oh my god, guys. I think we've done it! Hey! Perfect day achieved! Customer served. 57 income of the day. 480. Chores complete 19 out of 19. Tips earned $24. They're a bunch of tight bastards in this building, aren't they? Christ almighty. Wow. Wow. Whew. This is exhausting. This is a mental workout, this is. Right. Oh, we can upgrade our ice cream. Crazy Dave's initial bet. Oh, I like this. Okay. You're a pretty darn good cook, I'll tell you that. But I bet you're not as good as you think. My name is Crazy Dave, and I love me some gambling. Without the G. Well, without the second G. There's no better way to earn some fast cash putting up a few bets against your skills as a cook. You accept my bet, I'll take your 300 today and see how you do. You win the bet, I'll give you 600 tomorrow. You lose and I'll just keep your 300. How about them apples? I bet that today you can't make 15 perfect orders in a row. Of course I can make 15 perfect orders in a row. Even if I don't have a perfect day, I can make 15 perfect orders in a row. I'll give you 300. Absolutely I will. Crazy Dave. Book fine refunded. Your paid fine for the overdue book, The Chef Mind, How to Be an Iron Cook and Lose 30 pounds in 30 days, was recently found to be an error on our part. Please accept this refund and our apologies. Sherry soda, books and tea. 200 has been added to my account. Lovely. Perfect day. Wow. I cannot believe you managed to serve every single order perfectly yesterday with no missed chores to boot. You are truly iron cook material. Please accept this gift and continue cooking amazingly. 250. Well, I've already paid my money back. Menu rot is occurring again. Your daily fortune 19. Lucky numbers 1, 29, 22, 31, 40, 21. Everyone has the ability, whether they know it or not, to harness it is to unlock the secrets of the universe. Animal to avoid today. Meek rat. Is that meant to say meerkat? Or is a meek rat a real thing? And if it's not a real thing, can we make it a real thing, please? Because that's the most adorable word in, like, ever. I want a meek rat to be a real thing. Is a meek rat a real thing? Welsh friend, get on the Google! I need to know if a meek rat is a real thing. Right. Okay. Whew. Thought tipping wasn't a thing in the UK. Well, it's not really. People will tip waiters. But only, I think... I mean, I've certainly never tipped a waiter. It's not a thing you would think to do. I think that's the only thing it's only a kind of a thing that you do at like posh restaurants, I think. Not like the normal everyday places that you would go to eat. And you don't get the option to anyway, because you pay by card these days, don't you? Nobody has cash on them. And there's only one place I have ever eaten out where it had the option to give a tip when you were paying by card. Only once have I ever encountered that. So no, it's not really a thing, particularly. But you know, I think it's more often actually to have a charity box, isn't it? That you put your change in. If you're paying with something with cash, shops. I don't know if restaurants so much. I have seen that in restaurants. If you're paying with cash, quite a lot of people will say put the change in the charity box, and they'll have like a charity box, which will go to whatever charity, like, I don't know, guide dogs or whatever. And you put your change in the charity box. That's quite a thing. But I see that more often than tipping. What gets me about when you hear stories from the US, it's not so much tipping waiters, but it's when they tip things like tattoo artists. I find that very strange. That's an odd thing. Or, like hairdressers and things. And you think, really? That seems odd. Right, what's rotting on my menu? The fish. The fish is rotting. Well, nobody likes rotted fish. And can I afford to buy anything new? Oh, actually, I could upgrade my ice cream, couldn't I? Trouble is, I can't afford to. I'm spending all my money upgrading things, and then I can't buy any new foods because foods are expensive. Okay, can I buy any specialty foods? So they all locked off to me. I need it to be. I need to be at least 1 star before I can unlock them. It's just like they look really sexy. Look at that. Oh, we can serve coffee and everything, man. I love how coffee is a speciality food. Only proper posh places serve coffee, apparently. And then, ooh, what's that? Stacked enchiladas. Oh, I love an enchilada. I have never seen an egg on an enchilada, which is interesting, but I love an enchilada. I want pancakes. Oh, we can make pancakes. Oh, man. Breakfast sandwiches. Ah, this is the shit, man. Sushi. This is the stuff we want if we want to be a proper... Oh, fried rice. I love fried rice. Isn't fried rice the best? Isn't fried rice the best? Lobster. I don't like lobster because I don't like seafood, but you know. But not... Oh! Now we're talking. Now we're talking, man. However. Tattoo palette scientific makes it hurt less. I've seen that before, yeah. Whereas over here, I think they would be quite bemused if you tried to tip them. Because, like, because tattoo artists set their own prices, so they're obviously charging you what they think their time and skills are worth, so why would you tip them? That's my thinking. Like, they're not going to be undercharging you, are they? Like, I mean, unless they do, like, a really genuinely, like, superb job to the point that, like, you never thought it would possibly be that good in the universe, you know? Ooh, a shish kebab. You know. Right, what was I, where? We've got pizza back on. I quite like the pizza. And we need to just, like, knuckle down and make some money, man, so that we can, buy some more, buy some more stuff. I need to take a drink again. I really hope I'm not getting a tickly throat. I don't think I am. I think it's just because I've been talking. And possibly because the weather's got colder again as well. Whenever there's a significant change in temperature in the weather, I always seem to get a tickly throat. Whichever it's going from, whether it's going from hot to cold or cold to hot. Don't know why. hopefully it's not COVID. Right. What did I put on pizza, didn't I? Yes. I've forgotten what I did literally 2 seconds ago. Right, start new day. 15 combos needed to win the bet. Right, okay. Tomato sauce, cheese, olives and onions. Three vanilla soups. Ranch, cheese, mushrooms and tomatoes. Oh, it's a lovely sunrise, isn't it? Oh, I love a sunrise. Don't you love a sunrise? Cheese, green, carrots. Just the cheese, please. That's just a pizza base with cheese on. Like, does nobody else have a problem with that? I mean, I love a cheesy pizza, but just a pizza base with cheese on, with no kind of sauce. That bothers me. Sauce, cheese, sausage, mushrooms, olives and onions. Oh, rush hour. Oh dear, everybody wanting their pizza. Cheese, pepperoni and sausage, excellent order. You can go flush the toilet, and tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage. I should have looked at, oh, flipping heck, hang on. I should have looked at getting the bloody snack thing to make people wait longer. Pepperoni, bacon, onions. A large cola with ice and a flavour blast. Cheese, sausage, ice, flavour blast. Tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage, cheese, Woo! Nearly got a burnt pizza there. Fucking hell, man. Small tea with ice and flavour blast. Well, I've won the bet anyway. But it was a stupid bet to make, considering I think every single day I've managed to get 15 perfect combos. So, you know, it was a stupid bet to make. No real person would make that bet. A real person would be like, you know, I bet you can't get another perfect day. Cheese, pepperoni, sausage, bacon. Christ almighty, I can't breathe. Thousand Island cheese, bacon. Medium diet, ice and a flavour blast. Three chocolate scoops. Cheese mushrooms. Cheese. Oh, that's a beautiful sunset in the background as well. Nice twilight. 2 chocolate scoops with sprinkles. I feel like today hasn't been as busy as usual. We're still getting to our second heat wave? No, rush hour. Heat wave. What the fuck, man? We still need to get past our second rush hour. 2 chocolate scoops with sprinkles. Oh god, here we go. Right. Thousand Island cheese and everything. Large cola with ice and a flavour blast. Just quickly wash the dishes, because if we don't wash the dishes, we run out of time to wash the dishes, and I don't know what that could possibly mean other than, I don't know, the dishes have washed themselves and we've lost the chance to wash the dishes, because honestly I kind of think that's a good thing. Cheese, greens, thousand cheese. Whew. Not a sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage, bacon. Medium tea with ice, a jumbo tea with ice and a flavour blast, Thousand Island cheese, bacon, onions, greens, ranch cheese. Flush the toilet, because again we're going to lose the opportunity to flush the toilet. How we lose the opportunity to flush the toilet, I don't know. I mean, I wish chores were like this in real life, but if you don't do them, you just lose the opportunity to do them. Like, what does that mean? If I don't wash the dishes fast enough, there's suddenly not dishes to wash anymore. Like, what the hell? Has somebody else beaten me to it? What? What does that mean? Medium grade with ice and flavour blast. That's a nice starry night out there. Yeah, it's not been as busy today. I wonder why. We had the same buzz, didn't we? We might have done. I don't know. I'm not sure. I checked actually. Cheese, green carrots. Wash those dishes. It's quite a fun one. I quite enjoy doing that one. Oh, just in time, mate. Just in time. Ranch, cheese, bacon, onions. Go. I've never thought to put bacon on a salad. That's not a thing I would ever think to put on a salad. Bacon. Whew. We have another perfect day. Oh, look at us, man. Crumbs made 104. Wow. Tips earned 16. Honestly. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Oh, there's no animal called a meek rat. Oh. Now I'm just eating some celebrations. Right. Okay. Baked potato upgrade available. Oh, we've got a new menu slot. Notice that certain foods can be beneficial to have in your menu during certain times of day. Yes, I know all of that. Another perfect day. You're going to give me money every single time I get a perfect day. And I'm on Crazy Dave's bet. Oh, doing well. TV tonight. Calf fitness infomercial. People always forget about the most important part of the body to work out, calves. That is true. Like people, I mean, not that it's one of the most important parts of the body. People tend not to work out the calves though, because they're really fucking difficult to, you know, find an exercise that actually works them. Watch as our calf blaster 3000 can shape those womanly calves. Or for women, those boyish calves into strong, shapely calves that you can do the laundry on. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think many people care about their calves, to be honest. That's alright. Okay. Oh, I've got the Maltesers there. I've got the Maltesers triple I just picked out with the celebrations. I mean, like, it's nice. I just don't find it that exciting. I don't understand why it's everybody's favourite one. Like, an actual Malteser would be nicer. That's all I'm saying. One of my friends, when it's my birthday, she always buys me Maltesers truffles because it's her favourite chocolate. You know when you buy something for someone as a present because it's your favourite and then you're like, sharesies! That's what she always does. But it's just become a joke now, like we laugh about it. Like, oh, you're buying me the Maltesers truffles again, are you? So that you can have a handful. Like, I remember one year for Christmas, my brother bought me Star Wars Battlefront, like the original Battlefront. The original old school one. Because he wanted to play the multiplayer of it. Like, what the hell? I was like, I wasn't interested in playing it. I mean, I turned out to actually quite enjoy Battlefront. Although Battlefront 2 was better, I thought. But yeah, he bought me it because he wanted to play the multiplayer. I was like, oh, cheers, mate. Thanks for that thoughtful gift. Anyway. Right, so let's see what we've got on our menu. Oh, actually, I wanted to see if I've got new foods. Can I buy some new foods? Oh, no, I know what I need to do. I need to look at equipment. That's what I need. So, table snacks. We'll purchase some table snacks so that people will wait about longer. Oh, I need another drink. Grill station. This brand new state-of-the-art grill station allows you to cook burgers and nachos. Sizzle up your food and profits today. Food sold separately. Get deep fryer. Allows you to cook our line of ready fried foods. Fried hash browns and fried chicken. I love a hash brown. I do love a hash brown. Stove station. 650. Boil up some pasta and soups with this brand new stove station. Well, both pasta and soups are awful to cook, so no. What else have we got? Not available. Not. But dishwasher. Tired of cleaning dishes? Oh, my voice went weird there. Tired of cleaning dishes? Make some of those plates go away. You still have to wash some of them, though. Just not as many. Same with that, just to make the, None of those are... Yeah, oh yes, you can buy a gun. Oh no, it's a no weapons policy. Oh, right. You have to understand, as a Brit, I find that hilarious. Having a no weapons policy in a restaurant. conditioning. Fun menus. Let the customers browse your selection outside the restaurant with these paper menus. Ooh. Mysterious ticket. Battle Kitchen Blue Store. Well. Right. So, so we've got ourselves the snacks. See if we can buy some new food. Oh my god, I better not be getting ill, I swear to god. If I'm getting ill, I'll be right annoyed. What do we want? I mean, we could give ourselves a challenge and get the pasta. The lasagna, even. There's a lot of stuff we can't cook because we don't have the equipment for it. Not a huge selection of food, really, is it? Maybe that's why they brought Cooks of Delicious 2 out. Oh, am I brave enough to do the lasagna? I don't know if I am. Oh, I don't know if I am. Get the chicken breast. Oh, I can't afford the chicken breast. Can't afford the chicken breast. Oh. I tell you what, we could buy... If we buy the grill, and then can we actually afford to buy the burger? No, we can't. What was the other thing we could cook on it? I cannot remember. It's probably a speciality food, was it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but we've bought the grill, so that'll do us for today. Right, so what's my active menu? Have we got menu right yet? We haven't. Oh, we can put an extra thing on. Oh. Oh, I could also upgrade my ice cream, couldn't I? Should I upgrade my ice cream? 750. What does that do? It includes mint chocolate ice cream as well as a surplus of whipped cream canisters and fancy nuts garnish packs. Well, someone's planning a wild night in. 6 new recipe cards. Would you put whipped cream on ice cream? Would anybody do that? Would you do that? Would you put whipped cream on ice cream? I've had ice cream and custard before. In fact, I used to quite like if my mother made an apple crumble. She would always say, do you want ice cream or custard with it? And me and my dad were both like, both. Because you have the hot custard and the cold ice cream. And there's just something about it. It's just, it's beautiful. I can't say I would ever put whipped cream on ice cream, though. That seems... You know? I'm gonna eat some Galaxy. You don't put whipped cream on ice cream, asks Fred. No, I don't put whipped cream on ice cream. Oh, Welsh friend says yes. Really? Oh, I suppose on a Sunday. Okay, yeah. I suppose, yes, on a Sunday you would, wouldn't you? I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking, like, if, like, you at home, you get a bowl of ice cream and you put some scoops of ice cream in. Like, I wouldn't put whipped cream on. Maybe that's just me. I don't often have many Sundays, to be honest. Actually, I could probably count on one hand the amount of ice cream Sundays I've had in my entire life. Just not think I've had very much, really. Take a drink. Okay. I'm going to upgrade my ice cream. Okay. And then menu. I'm going to put the steak or the fish. The fish would be easier. What gives us more? Oh, we've only got 19% buzz. Is that because I haven't changed things up enough? That gives us 24. That gives us 24. Well, what if I take... I don't know, what's giving us negatives? The ice cream's giving us negatives, but I've just upgraded it. What if I take... that, because it's not giving us many positives, and put that on. That's 34 plus. That's better. I mean, it means we're not offering drinks anymore, but... who wants drinks with their food? Okay, let's start a new day. Okay, solid for breakfast again. Like, what is wrong with you people? We're serving both pizza and ice cream. Like, perfect breakfast foods. Perfect breakfast foods. Come on. And steak. And one juice. Oh, it's a beautiful sunrise, isn't it? Island, cheese, bacon. Two tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage, bacon, mushrooms, and etc. And then we need to flush the toilet. Oh, he's back again, the scruff. Scruffy McScruff face. He's back. Tomato sauce, cheese, mushrooms, olives, and onions. And tomato sauce, cheese, and pepperoni. And one seasoned, twice juicy, one serving of citrus, and you, and you, and you, greens and carrots. Ranch, cheese, mushrooms. Ties. And Thousand Island, cheese, bacon, and tomato sauce, cheese, mushrooms, olives, onions, and one seasoned, twice juicy, one serving of citrus. Oh, fucking hell, this is stressful. Cheese, pepperoni, and sausage. You can go. And one seasoned, twice juicy, one serving of citrus. And tomato sauce, cheese, and sausage. That's an excellent sounding pizza. Love a sausage pizza. I do love a sausage pizza. Is there anything they haven't put on pizza at this point? Like anything at all? Oh, I was wondering why that was just sitting there looking at me. Because you haven't done it yet, love. One scoop of vanilla and chocolate. Oh god, I've got things I need to look at. I was about to say, nobody's ordered my upgraded ice cream yet. There he is again, Scruffy McScruff face. He just takes his wig and his shirt off and he thinks I won't know it's him. See, kiwis on pizza. Interesting. I love a kiwi. I'd probably have a kiwi on a pizza. I'm a fan of pineapple on pizza. I do love pineapple on a pizza. I love a pineapple fritter. Don't you love a pineapple fritter? Oh, it's my favourite thing, man. I remember the first ever time I had a pineapple fritter when I was a kid. Oh, that was a moment. It was a life-changing moment. Wait till that steak cooks. Just the greens and carrots. Amazing how people just want apparently cucumber, broccoli, and carrots on their salad. Broccoli in a salad. I'm assuming that's like raw broccoli. Nuts. Oops. Get this one out of the way because it's one that takes the fucking longest. I absolutely hate it. And greens and carrots. One seasoned, twice juicy, and citrus, and you, and one seasoned, twice juicy, and citrus. And wash the dishes. And Thousand Island cheese and everything. And ranch, cheese, onions. Hot sauce, cheese, mushrooms, and one seasoned, twice juicy. And tomato, cheese, mushrooms, sausage, all of that jazz. Flush the toilet before it flushes itself. You can go, you can go. You can go. Thousand Island cheese and everything. Da, 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 da. I'll just quickly wash these dishes. And then... One vanilla, one chocolate, one mint. Got it? Good. One scoop of vanilla chocolate. Seasoned 3 times with one juice. Oh shit. Does anybody else think this reminds them of a bit of the Star Wars music? You know the jolly sort of cantina music they always played on Lego Star Wars, where you were at like the home base bit, the Mos Eisley bit. That jolly Star Wars music. Is that another perfect day? That was another perfect day. We're just too good at this game, man. We're just too good. We're too good. We're flawless. Raw broccoli is a thing in the States in salads. In salads in the States. I would never think to eat raw broccoli. It's not like really, really chewy. That. I had mango to pizza before. Ooh, I bet that's nice. Oh, I love mango. I know people do like mango salads and stuff. I'm all for fruit in salad, you know. That's a bit of a thing that, like, you know, some people love and some people hate. I love fruit in a salad. We can't hear the game music. I did turn the sound down massively because the music's quite. I tell you what, I'll turn it up a bit. Can you hear it now? I just don't want it to drown me out, is all. Not that chewy. Really? What kind of broccoli? Like tender stalk broccoli I could maybe understand. You know, like the posh expensive stuff. But like broccoli, like a thing of broccoli. I don't know. Pineapple pizza is a controversial thing in the States. It's a controversial thing over here as well. It's a very love it or hate it kind of a thing. I love pineapple on pizza though. Purple broccoli. That's the posh broccoli, isn't it? Oh, I can upgrade nachos. I don't have nachos. This is... I'm going to say something that's going to shock you. I have never had a nacho in my life. Never once. I know. I know. We are watching you. Until then, keep these tickets safe. 2 mysterious tickets awarded. Lovely. More about mysterious tickets. What are they? What do they do? How do you use them? How many do you currently have? Where do they come from? Heck if I know. I'm sure it'll make sense at some point, right? Weird. Perfect day again. Imagine if life was this easy. Do you ever just think, imagine if life was as easy as video games. People just throw money at you for the tiniest things. I suppose if you've got like an OnlyFans account, people will do that. I've got an idea and you can invest in me. I got certified from all of the schools. Call me extension 220 and let's start setting up bank accounts. Okay. Davros is looking horrified. I'm assuming it's about me never having had a nacho. I know! I'm a deprived little bunny rabbit. I know. I've never had a pot noodle either. I know! Should we? We've been going 2 hours and 40 minutes. Should we play something else for the rest of the live stream? I just feel like it's getting a bit samey at the minute. I feel like we can come back to Cook Serve Delicious in another live stream. It's been quite a fun game to live stream. Quite a fun game to live stream. I'm going to eat a Twix. I just feel like we could dip into something else for a while. Just eating some chocolate, don't mind me. Never had a pot noodle. I know, Davros. Am I even British? I mean, I might as well say I've never had a cup of tea. Like, do you know what? You remember Birds of a Feather? Literally, the only bit of Birds of a Feather that I remember is, I'm sure it's like episode 1. When they're first moving in and, what's her name? Pauline Quirk's character comes in and says, I've just put the kettle on. Tea, coffee or pot noodle? Let's remember that. I don't really remember anything else about it. Like, the only bit of ab fab that I remember is when Eddie's trying to lose weight and she says, there's a thin woman in me just screaming to get out. And her mother looks at her and just goes, just the one, dear. Oh, I remember that. And, because I started watching The Good Life, didn't I? On BBC iPlayer. And I finished watching The Good Life. But then it started recommending like all of these 1970s and 1980s comedies, right? Which of course are all really good because they're from the 70s and the 80s. So I started watching Porridge, which is amazing. I'd forgotten how good Porridge was, actually. But one of the ones that keeps recommending to me is To the Manor Born. And I remember watching To the Manor Born when I was a kid because my mother used to watch it. And it used to be on, I think on like ITV3 or something. No, not ITV, it wouldn't be ITV3, would it? BBC4. So I remember watching it, but literally the only bit of it that I remember is there's one point where she says something like, oh, what is it? It's something like, I don't believe in all of this gender equality nonsense. I've always, yes, I don't believe in all this gender equality nonsense. I don't see what was wrong with women being the superior sex. It's something like that. And that's like literally the only bit I remember of To the Manor Born. The only bit. Anyway, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. The kitten break's been on. And then I'll come back, if I remember. I'll come back and we'll find something else to play for the rest of the live stream. Okay, I am back. I am back. I am going to come out of Cook Serve Delicious. We will put Cat Cam on. That's me. Hello, me. We'll have a look at our Steam list. Right, what do we feel like playing for the next hour-ish? I have a nasty feeling that I am coming down with something, you know. I've just got an ever so slightly tickly throat, and then you know when you start to get a little bit of a headache, and it's that sort of like coming down with something headache. I better not get ill. I don't know, what do I feel like? Valhalla, says Davros. That is one option. We could do a bit of Valhalla for an hour. We could do something a bit chill. I was playing Panorama the other night. Panorama's quite chill. We could do Tiny Glade again. We could do... I don't know. Have I got Townscaper installed? I have. Or is it streaming from the laptop? Oh, it's streaming from the laptop. Townscaper's quite a fun little game. What else is there that's just a bit chill? We could just jump into. For an ooh. Something actiony, says Fred. There's a lot that I don't have installed, and I don't understand why I don't have most of this stuff installed. Although I think... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the workings of my own mind. I'm gonna have to install more games for next week, I think. Christ almighty. Should we do Valhalla then for an hour? Do Valhalla. Just for an hour. We'll just wander about, because I've got to a point in the story where, like, I just want to wander about doing some stuff to get my level up a little bit. Oh, I tell you what I'll do. I'll put the sound level up a bit so you can hear what's happening. Around there will probably be alright. Valhalla. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave face cam up. Cat cam. Face cam. I mean, I know it is a face cam, but it's cat cam. There's not a cat, but I'm going to leave cat cam up so you can see my beautiful face. I'm even going to take my hair down for you. Jesus Christ. My laptop's beeping at us. What? The achievements from Valhalla have just popped up on my laptop. That I don't understand. It's fine though. It's fine. Let's not question it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave cat cam up just to be a bit different. Why not, eh? It's what most streamers do, innit? That probably sounds horrible when I'm doing that, is it? To me, it sounds quite pleasant, but I think on the microphone it sounds kind of horrible. I'll not do it. I need a better microphone. I always think that when I'm watching my own live streams back, like compared to other YouTubers and things. They sound a bit crappy. But you know, it's not like I'm a professional. I was looking at, you know, the clip-on ones, like they use on the telly. They have the little clip-on ones that clip onto their things. They're meant to be quite good, but they're like £100. Like, no. I didn't have £100 to be dropping on a microphone. So, you know. The bounty. Oh, I've changed Ivor's look a little bit. You're looking all sexy, aren't you, love? I put her... and that's Ravensthorpe down there. That's our settlement, what we've built. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Also, I discovered... Right, okay, so I made her top invisible, which is why you can see her beautiful torso. Because when you go into the inventory screen, you can set any one to be invisible, because like you can hide the helmet and stuff like that. But you can do it with every set of gear, so you can just hide it. So I just hid it, and I was like, that looks quite sexy, because I think I'm giving her all of these tattoos, but then you can't see her tattoos because she's wearing like massive armor. And then I gave her that hairstyle, because she means business now. She's killed Dag, she's gonna try and rescue Sigurd. She means business, and I gave her these sexy tattoos. It annoys me a little bit that it removed the Raven tattoo from there, because it doesn't make sense that that tattoo would disappear. But, you know, I think she's looking proper sexy at the minute. And if I summon my horse, I changed my horse. So last time when I was playing this, I remember saying that your horse doesn't have a name, which I liked, because in Odyssey, your horse was Phobos, but you could change the skin of Phobos, so you could make Phobos look different, but it was still Phobos, which felt weird to me. It felt like immersion breaking, and I was like, in Valhalla, your horse doesn't have a name, and that's much better. But your horse does have a name, I've discovered, because you can go to the stables and you can buy different horses, and each of them have their own name, and then you can choose at the stables which one you want to ride. So actually, Ivor has like loads of different horses, and she can just choose which one to ride, and I can't remember what you were called. But you look very beautiful. So all your horses have different names, so it's like even better than what I thought it was. How bloody pretty is this? How bloody pretty is this? Right, what should we do? What should we do? We could head down to Oxenfordshire, or whatever it is. And do some stuff. I found the White Cliffs of Dover, which there were blue skies over. I rode along the White Cliffs of Dover. That was kind of exciting. There's a what's it there that I missed? Yeah, because I was down in Kent doing stuff. That's Sussex. And then Essex, which is where I'm going next. We could go and do a raid. That could be exciting. Because there's 2 monasteries that I need to raid. All the other ones I think I've either already done or they're like in really high level areas. Oh my god, my computer's screaming. Calm down, love. Go do a raid. Oh, that might be quite exciting. Fred said he wanted action. And we could go and do a raid, that would definitely be action. I need to go and get in my ship. Okay, well, let me sound up a little bit because I can't hear anything. There we go. Female Vikings weren't really a thing. Now, Fred, I have heard the actual Viking historians talk, and they say they literally do not have a clue. They have no idea whether female Viking raiders were a thing. They have found Viking women who were buried like warriors. So, you know. You can always tell a real historian because they're the ones who will say, I don't know. One of the history podcasts that I listen to has taken to whoever they're interviewing, at the end of the interview, they'll give them a list of, like, supposed facts that they found on the internet about whatever subject they were discussing, right? And they give them the list of facts and they want them to answer true or false to each one, right? And I can tell you, almost never do any of the historians answer true or false. They always answer with, like, maybe, probably not, or I have no idea. Because the truth is, like, the majority of history, like, we just don't know. It's not like much has ever actually been recorded down, and even stuff that is recorded down, there's usually, like, ulterior motives behind recording it down. So, it's everything has to be taken with a pinch of salt. And in reality, there's very few history facts. There's mostly history theories. And even when you look at things like you've always got to remember, just because something is the done thing, that doesn't mean that's the thing everybody is doing, right? So even when you're looking at, like, the values of a time, that's not giving you an accurate representation of what everybody's everyday life would be like. Which is why I find history so fascinating, because the truth is, like, we basically know almost nothing. We think that we know a lot, but we basically know almost nothing, which I think is quite funny. It's quite funny, isn't it? It's sort of like when you see people on the internet quoting, like, history facts, and then you listen to the actual historians, and they're like, well, I suppose it's possible, but I don't know. Yeah, because I was reading about, you know how I keep harking on about Lindisfarne? And how they didn't put Lindisfarne in the game, and Lindisfarne is like the first place that the Vikings landed. Well, in actuality, it might be the first place that the Vikings landed in Britain. It might not be. It was one of the most widely documented. But really all that documentation tells us is that it happened. I was reading a thing about, like, Viking raids and what were Viking raids like and what did they actually entail, and the gist of it was, well, we know they happened, that's about it. We don't really know what happened during a Viking raid, we just know that the Vikings raided places. That's kind of it. Like, that's kind of what we know. I just find it so interesting. Okay, we'll get off my horse and I shall summon my boat. Oh no, my boat's over there. I don't need to summon my boat. I came to the wrong dock. And also, you always find throughout history that when women are told they can't do something, they find a way to do it anyway. Equally with men. When men are told they can't do something, they find a way to do it anyway. And how they're starting to think it must have been actually quite commonplace for women to disguise themselves as men if they wanted to do something that only men did, like join the army and things like that. Because they found cases where women disguised themselves as men so that they could join the army or become a sailor or something like that, something that only men were allowed to do. And the men found out about it, and the reaction of them seems to suggest that it was like an open secret, where, like, it's not something people were horrified by. It might have been something people like important people were horrified by, but like your normal everyday people, probably not. That was probably everybody knew that there were women dressing up as men so that they could join the army. And I was listening to another one, I can't remember what it was about. Oh, it was about, was it Victorian London? I think it was Victorian London. And there was this, it was about this, like, sort of throuple. You know what I mean? So you had, like, the man and the wife, and they'd invited another man in. And rumour has it, although they don't really know for certain, but rumour has it, they were like a polyamorous kind of, you know, situation. And the interviewer was saying that must have been quite shocking for the time. And she was like, well, to your average person on the street, probably not. Like, maybe, like, to the newspapers and the important people in power, maybe it was shocking. But, like, the actual real people just living their lives probably wouldn't have cared. Like, that wouldn't be a thing that would have particularly raised eyebrows, really, because most people just wouldn't have cared. You would just, like, have gone on with your life. And you find this, that, like, just because something is officially frowned upon, that doesn't mean people aren't doing it, and it doesn't mean that people around them aren't accepting it. You find that quite a lot with same-sex relationships as well throughout history. Although officially frowned upon, usually within small communities and things like that. Kind of like, you might get some funny looks, but you know, you probably weren't going to be burned at the stake or anything. This is what I like about history. It's like, it's when you get into the nuances, and you have the common beliefs and the common stereotype, but then you go behind that and see what was actually going on underneath, behind all of like what we assume. I love that. Anyway, let's get on our ship. Let's take command of our ship. We've got a little puddy cat on our ship.
Let's get out of here.
That's our little puddy cat, who's our little ship mascot. I forgot I still had the camera on. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll follow the... I'll tell you what I'll do. Hello. What? Oh, stop. Too squeaky. Yeah, I was talking to the screen then, like I normally do when the camera's not on. I should have been talking to the camera. What's the point of leaving the camera on if I'm going to forget the camera's on? Fuck's sake, Magpie. Right. We're going all the way down there. I need that one and that one. Go to that one first. Go miles! Miles! Follow the river. And then go to your... Ooh! Do a quick spin. I love the songs. Stop! What? Oh, are you coming up? No? Okay. Oh, yes. Okay.
Sail out!
How squeaky. You like seeing the side of my head? Well, it's my best side, you know. I'm very good in profile, aren't I, Star? You're not going near my keyboard. Oh, you're moving my mouse around, man. How? No. No. Come here. Oh. See? Look, now I can't see where we're going. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops! Oh, dear. We could switch to stories.
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjorn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. A splendid hall you now see at Fornburg. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men. I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen. We set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber. Fradi was the fastest of us, dropping 41 trees in only 2 days. On the third day, a spindly man called Nar was near upon felling his first tree. He had hacked it all the way around like some mad animal. When the tree fell, it did so in a direction he had not wished. Straight down upon Fradi. Nar called out, but it was too late. Fradi had only enough time to turn and face the doom bearing down upon him. That he raised his arms to embrace the timber hammer. The force of the trees falling drove Fradi deep into the snowbank, yet his arms never let go. He held that angry trunk as a lover. Like hounds, we scooped at the snow to reach him. We found Fradi 10 feet down, alive but in pain, still bearing the tree upon his shoulder.
Go, that was an epic tale, wasn't it? Go back to songs now.
Is there a sea skull among you?
You want a story?
No, that was a story as well.
You a professional. And if you think me weaker for it, that tells more about you than me. Here is my secret. I love love. I love being in love. I love the ache of love. The turmoil of love.
Don't we all?
My parents taught me that. To love, love. My mother once said, better to feel the stings and arrows of love than nothing at all. Be a bolt of lightning, not a stone. So many men forget to hug. My father would go by every hut in our village every night with mead and hugs. I would do the same. He always said, beyond the complex lives of gods are these simple truths. we forget, and it takes tragedy to get them back. We said this too. Hugs are hugs. Mead is mead. Love is love. Gods, I miss him. I see him sometimes.
Raise the
Fate
mast!
leaping from the waves.
There we
Run
go.
up the sail!
That was quite that because Berna is one of the characters you encounter during one of the quests, and you can recruit her if you want. And she's in love with Soma. That's kind of her big thing in the quest. It was a good quest, that one. I enjoyed that one. There's a traitor. Soma has these 3 lieutenants. And one of them is a traitor, and you have to work out which one is the traitor. That was a very good one. It was very, like, you know, proper, like, mystery type thing. I very much enjoyed that one. See, this is why I don't like fast travelling. Like, I love just sailing around in the ship. Just kind of, like, seeing everywhere. It's cool. Vikings are well known for their hugging. Aren't hugs just the best thing? Don't you think hugs are the best thing? I love a hug. Depending on who's doing the hugging, of course. But in general, hugs are the best thing.
Mast! South!
Oh, we've been ambushed. Have we been ambushed? Oh, I was enjoying a nice, happy row along the bloody bank. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Oh, that could be an issue. Oh, I sort of rely on my arrows. Why do I not have any arrows? I should definitely have stocked up on arrows before I left. Way! Sneaky bastard. Sneaky bastard. Whoops, daisies. There we go. Oh, we chopped his head off. That was a bit exciting. Okay, you've got arrows. Could I have some of your arrows, please? Have you got any arrows around here? Am I going to have to kill you to get your arrows? Well, oh no, you don't have arrows. You're throwing rocks at me. Oh, that's a bit boring.
Stay away from me!
That's a bit boring. Now you're running away. I can't shoot you because I don't have any arrows. It's just bad planning all around, really. Ow. Boop. 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 Oh, the guys on my ship have arrows because they're shooting with them. Couldn't lend me an arrow, could you? Oh no. Where's the other one gone? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Ow. Don't run away from me! I can't shoot you!
Stay away from me!
There she goes. Did you just say stay away from me? Like, you're the one who ambushed my ship. Why are you telling me to stay away from you? Why do I not have any arrows? What do I do about the wooden thing? Can I destroy the wooden thing? I don't think I can I? I remember the last time I came across this, I was like, I don't know what to do about the wooden thing. Like, do we just go around the wooden thing? Maybe we go around the wooden thing. There's my little kitty. Hello, little kitty. You're so cute. See if we can go around the wooden thing. I might be able to ram through it, actually.
What are you doing?
See if we can ram through it. Boop. Hey, of course we can. Follow the river.
Set the mast! Sail! Let catch the wind!
I feel like I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and get some arrows before we do a raid. Where can I stop on the way? Where am I? Can anybody see me? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, I'm going. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not anywhere useful. I mean, there's Canterbury, but people try to shoot me in Canterbury. Well, think of something. Where did I get the cat from? I can't remember. Yeah, I got the wolf. I also have a fox, but I can't remember where I got the fox from either. I can't remember where I got the cat from, Davros. At some point, it was quite early on, at some point you encounter a cat somewhere. I can't remember. I have to Google it.
This place is heavily guarded.
Ah, but do they have arrows? I mean, I'll probably be able to get arrows at the place I'm raiding, to be fair. Oh, look at the sea. Isn't it beautiful? Believe that they used to cross the North Sea in boats like this. Like, just think about that for a minute. Like, how long would it take to get from Norway to Britain? I mean, probably not that long, really. But, like, they made it to North America and everything in boats like this. Just think about that for a minute. I mean, not to mention, like, how rough the sea is when you get out into open ocean. And how tiny this boat is. But also, like, imagine living in such... Like, what do you eat? Like, how do you even survive? How do they carry enough food? Like, honestly, there are things I just don't understand. Oh, there's a flighting thing there. I like flighting. Is that in Canterbury? I think that's in Canterbury, isn't it? Yeah, it's in Canterbury. Oh, but people try to shoot me in Canterbury. And there's the thing I missed. Alright. Okay. Ooh, handbrake turn, handbrake turn! See if we can do this raid. Ooh, come on! Round. Raid it! I feel like I'm gonna die and this is gonna be really embarrassing. Because, like, I don't have enough rations and I don't have any arrows. And I feel like generally all of that is a bad thing. Okay. Okay. Take Christ's gold and burn down his house. We are not the good guys, by the way. Like, there is not a chance in hell that we are the good guys. You. There we go. Off with his head. Myself some adrenaline.
Feel stronger already.
Okay. Did any of them have arrows? Did any of them have arrows? None of them had arrows. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, that's Burner. Hello, Burner. I really liked you. You were cool. You've got an arrow. Can I have that arrow? Can I have that arrow? Oh, I don't think I can have that arrow. Okay. Oh, we're in a distrust area, apparently. Yeah, that's probably because we're, you know, invading. Ooh, there's a tunnel. Well, I'll have to go and investigate that in a moment or three. Right. Where are all the bad guys? Well, there's one up there. Oh, you look like a shield bearer. Shield bearers are nasty. I really just want to find some arrows, guys. Like, because then I could shoot that down and crush people. I could do so many cool things with arrows. And there are no arrows. Come on, there must be arrows somewhere. Surely. Surely there must be arrows. Like, somewhere. Right. I need to kill an archer. You ran past me when I was trying... You know what? Some people are just so rude. Like, I go to all the effort of trying to, like, attack you, and you just run past me. Like, you just don't even care. Just Don't even care. He had like 4 Vikings ganging up on him there, bless him. Oh, there's a shield bearer. Let's just leave him for the time being. I need arrows. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, anybody? I mean, surely you have arrows somewhere, right? Somewhere. Somewhere you must have arrows. Guys, I just want some arrows. That's all I want. Just arrows. That's it. I mean, also all of your money and gold and all of that jazz. But right at this moment, arrows. I would be fine with arrows. Well, there are archers up top. It's telling me there are, but I can't see them. Hello. Ooh. There are archers up top? Because archers would have arrows. Eyeball, climb the wall. Good girl. Are there archers up top? Like it's telling me people are firing things at me, but I can't see anybody. This is taking the drama out of the raid a little bit. I'm meant to be dramatically killing people and I'm just like, has anybody got any arrows? Oh dear. Ah, oh no, you're throwing axes at me. I don't need axes, I need arrows. Jesus, guys. Have I just come into the only bloody camp in the world? Oh, that was a letter. That doesn't have arrows? Like, do you not have any archers guarding you whatsoever? Oh, arrows! I can see arrows! I've got arrows! Okay, only 6, but I'm happier now. Right, okay, where was I? Was I, like, attacking people? I was attacking people. Okay. Whee! I'm now going to go through this entire camp and not shoot anybody. Oh, we'll take this guy out. Hello! Whee! There's an exclamation mark over there. I should probably go and deal with that. Oh, what are you doing on the floor, man? Howie, get up. Meant to be a fearsome Viking. Right. I was trying to stomp on your friend. Dear me. Wait your turn. I was gonna get to you. Christ almighty. Some people are just so rude, aren't they? Oh! Oh, I didn't parry in time. Oops. There we go. Who else is there? There's a 1. Oh, you've got a big axe there, love. Now you don't have a head anymore. The raids are so fun. I love them. We're burning things. Okay, we should probably start, like, pillaging. That's what we're here for. There we go.
Give me a hand.
In we go. There's a monk. Let's not kill a monk. You know, if you kill civilians during a raid, it's a game over. Like, I'm a Viking! I'm a Viking raiding! I mean, alright, I get it makes me a bad person, but, like, to be a game over? Really? I'll unlock that door. Any more people to kill? I feel like I haven't done enough killing. Ooh, there's the shield bearer. Hello, shield bearer. I'll shoot you in your weak ankle. Ooh. Ow. That was unnecessary. Oh, I can't get a decent shot at him. Bastard. There we go. There we go. That was a team effort. Team effort. Oh, are there people to kill? That sounds like there's people to kill. Hello! That it? No, that's not it. Stop! Was that it? That's it. Okay. Go and force the thing open. Oh, this is a bit nice. Oh, I've no idea where I'm going, but it's a bit nice. There's chandeliers I could knock over. I've got another exclamation mark. Hang on. Are you wanting me to help you force the thing open? Yes! That's Burner again. I like Burner. She's cool. Okay, and there's one more somewhere. Oh, it's below us. Ah, oh, is it down here? Oh, this is a bit sexy. Oh, I've got like a secret vault. There we go.
I found some lonely treasure.
Give me a hand over here.
If you just say I found some treasure. It was me that found the treasure, Burner. Just saying. Okay. Well... Oh, does this bring us out with the tunnel that I saw? Yes. Now it says the raid's completed. I feel like there's probably more stuff for us to loot. Yeah, there's stuff over there. Is there more bad guys to kill? Oh, I wanted more bad guys to kill. I feel like I didn't kill nearly enough bad guys. And the ones I did kill, I didn't kill in like a very sexy way. Oh, there's more arrows. Oh, shit. We seem to have everything, I think. Yeah, we'll go back to the ship. Boat, ship, boat, ship. Ship, boat, boat, ship. Oh, hang on. Oh, there was somebody. Hello! You really should have just hidden, love. Like, that is some suicidal bravery you've got going on there, that all of your friends are dead. And you just decide to just carry on anyway. There's no bad guys to kill because the Vikings are the bad guys. Yeah, we are definitely the bad guys. We're definitely the bad guys. And sometimes, like, we're such hypocrites because, like, there's one point where the settlement, our settlement, the settlement that we've built and settled, gets raided by Vikings. Right? A different bunch of Vikings, obviously. And we're like outraged. We're outraged that somebody would dare raid us. It's like, oh, they've destroyed everything we've built and stolen all of our supplies. It's like, yeah, like we've been doing ever since we got here. And then there was another bit where I was having to try and convince some Saxons to fight in an army with me. And they were understandably suspicious of me because I was a Viking and they had been raided by Vikings. Not by me, but by other Vikings, and their family had been killed and they'd lost their home and everything had been taken from them, right? And Ithor has this whole speech, because her parents died when she was a child, you see, and her settlement was also destroyed, and she also lost everything, so she knows what it's like. And she sort of has this whole speech where she kind of goes, I know your pain, I know what it is to lose your home and lose your family to a raid and all of that. And I'm thinking, oh, why? Because you've not done any raiding at all since you landed in England. Christ almighty, Ivor. It was so funny. Anyway, we'll go and raid that monastery as well. And then I think we need to go and get some of these, what's-its? Because I don't like having them not collected. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't! Jesus, guys! Christ! How many times I trust you guys to be able to go on autopilot without smashing us into things? Jesus! Honestly. And we've stopped. Why have we stopped? Follow the coast. Go to map marker. You're annoying me, guys. If you hit that fisherman... I think they keep taking us too close to the coast and we just keep stopping. Oh, honestly, guys. I have to do everything myself. If you hit that... You guys are useless. You're literally useless. You're useless. Honestly. Right. Are you going to do it properly this time? Yeah. Good. Honestly. That's an enemy camp we could raid. Let's not bother doing that. Much better to raid a nice innocent monastery. They have more money. To be fair, the monasteries probably weren't that innocent. They were incredibly wealthy. I often find it quite funny how wealthy the church was in medieval times. Because it just tends to fly in the face of all Christian values. Like, they were so unbelievably wealthy and powerful. They just hoarded gold all the time. And do you know the reason that the Virgin Mary is always depicted in blue? It's because it was the most expensive shade of paint. And they wanted to show off how wealthy they were. Because it was made with crushed up, what's it called? The blue gemstone. Begins with an L. And it was incredibly expensive. So they used it on the Virgin Mary statues to show how wealthy they were. There you go. That's good Christian values, that, innit? Let's just show off our wealth. Right. Ooh. Now, I can headshot people if they'll stay still. Will you stay still? Whoop. Oh, is there anything more satisfying in a game than a headshot? Oh, I hate these skirmisher bastards. There we go. Yes, that thing that Welsh friend said. The thing that begins with an L. Right. Boop. Oh! Oh, I shot him right in the dangly bits there. Right. Oh, hello, love. You're okay up there. Would you like an arrow in the head? There we go. And my raven, goes and retrieves the arrows for me. Because, you know, he's a good bird. Old Sunan. There we go. Ooh, there's a chest. We'll have ourselves a chest. Why not? Wait till I see his little head pop out. There he is. Whee! Oh! Hang on, I can get it. Oh, don't you hate it when a game tells you you're going to hit and then you don't? And you didn't die. You were meant to die! Oh man, you... Look, I was trying to look cool on the internet. Like, why'd you have to embarrass me like that, game? Like, come on. Did you just kill one of my guys? No, he got up again. Good. Right, okay. So... let's get ourselves some arrows. There we go. Let's head in here. See if there's anything good in here. Just some food in case I need myself some healing. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. That was a bit rude. There we go. And where are you? I can see you. I'm coming. Don't worry. Up you get, love. There we go. Hey, who is shooting flaming arrows? Who is doing that? He just gets shot by one of his own guys. Oh, that was quite funny. Oh, you're a bit scary. Okay, that's alright. Oh, now I'm shooting flaming arrows. I'm also on fire, which is less good. Are either of them still alive? No, they're all on fire. Because in this game, how you get flaming arrows is you use normal arrows and you just go near some fire and then they become flaming arrows. Like, it might work if I do it here. There we go, and now I've got flaming arrows. Whereas in Odyssey, you used to have, like, actual flaming arrows, didn't you? They were, like, special arrows that you could craft. But it wasn't really explained how you set them on fire, they just were on fire. So, you know, while this way is a bit more of a faff, I kind of like it, because it makes more sense. Anybody else to kill? Oh, plenty of people to kill. Oh, plenty of people. I do love the raids. They're quite fun. Hello! Whee! And... Oh, you're a big one. You're a big fella. You're a big lad. Not that I'm making, you know, comments about your weight or anything. I wouldn't do that. But you are quite large. I have to say that you. Ooh, dear, you're definitely big boned, aren't you? Dear me. Oh, I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. Boop. Oh, fuck. And dodge. And whack. And dodge. Oh, you didn't dodge, Ivor, man. Oh, eh? That was my fault, Ivor. I didn't tell you to dodge that time. Whee! Go. And is it the same one again? It's the same one again! How I last? I kind of keep reviving you every 5 minutes. Deep. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? Are we breaking into here? Is there goodies in here? This looks like the sort of place there would be goodies. There's a guy who wants a killing. Somewhere up there. Is he on the outside? He might be on the outside. Hello, would you like a killing? There does not seem to be any goodies in here. Oh well. Colour me disappointed. Oh, there's plenty of people to kill up there though. Oh, hello. Combat's just so satisfying. I genuinely really enjoy it. Like, I'm not really a combat person in games generally, but genuinely really enjoy it. Do me big jump. Oh, I went for the wrong one there. That's alright. Give him a stomp. Then a little whack. Whoa! I don't like the pikemen. They're really, really scary. Ow! I was trying to stomp on your friend! There we go. Yeah, those pikemen, they're really scary. It's really hard to parry against them, and I don't know why. But it just really is. Do another big leap. Whoa. I'll tell you what you would like about this game, Fred. There's an ability where you can summon a wolf companion to come and fight beside you. Is that everybody? Taking them all out. Oh, taking them all out. Yeah, I don't like the pikemen, because you just can't parry against them, and they just keep getting hits against you all the time. And I don't like the skirmishers, because they just dodge every hit that you throw at them. Every hit that you throw at them. I don't really just have to spam my abilities against them, because it's the only thing I could do. There's some goodies in there. Oh, I hate it when I run out of people to kill.
Give me a hand with this.
I hate that. Normally in games, I like it when I run out of people to kill. But in here, I'm like, I just want to kill more people. Because it's fun. And I actually prefer the combat to doing it the stealthy way, which is most unlikely. Why aren't I summoning the wolf? Well, it's greyed out for some reason. I don't quite know why it's greyed out. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. Abilities. Secure wolf on an enemy. But why is it greyed out? I've got it. I've got it. Signed. I don't know why it's greyed out. Yeah, it's there, but it's greyed out. What if I... Maybe I can't do it during a raid. I don't know. Oh. I thought he was stalking over there, completely missing the army of Vikings behind him. Right, okay. There's 2 more lots of loot. Are they all in there? Oh, guys, you've set fire to the place we need to break into to get the loot. Like, how? You get the loot first, then you set fire to the place. Now we're gonna have to run through a burning building to get the loot. Like, what is wrong with you? Honestly.
Hey, come here a moment.
That looked like I was summoning the monk. Come on, monk! Help me get this open. Maybe none of my guys can get in until I force that door open from the other side. I think that might genuinely be a thing. Can they not get in? Can they not work out to get through the window? Come on, guys. How do I have to do everything for you? Come on. There we go. Come on. Don't just stand there. Going, alright, fine, I'll help. Are you gonna help?
Come here a moment.
None of you are helping. You're all just standing there looking at me. Guys! Will one of you help me? Guys! This is because I killed Dag, isn't it? You're all annoyed with me. How man? Come on.
Give me a hand.
Alright, do you know what? Let's leave that one. We'll come back to it. It's fine. It's fine. There's another one. Somewhere. Because one of them should go and do it themselves. You know what? We'll come back to that. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't you worry. Everything's dandy. Door's barred from the other side, which means I need to force this one open.
Give me a hand with this.
Somebody gonna help me this time? Oh, well done. Thank you. And... My god, we've been going nearly 4 hours. Well, we might just go a bit longer than 4 hours. Why not? All this chocolate I've eaten has given me extra energy. Okay, so we've still got that one we need to get. That nobody would help me with. Did I confuse them by breaking the window? I feel like I confused them by breaking the window. Okay, is somebody going to help me with this time? Because if not, then we can't complete the raid.
Give me a hand over here.
You gonna help? Please help, Berna. I knew Berna wouldn't forsake me! She's my favourite. Hey! There we go.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. There must be more loot around. I mean, I know that's all the main loot. There must be more loot. There must be more people to kill. I'm just here for the blood! The blood! Yeah, I'm getting into the Viking mindset. Although I thought comes across as not very Viking-y a lot of the time. She's big on sort of like peace and like not killing people. If she could avoid it. Oh, Welsh friend likes me playing 2 games but doesn't know why. Also like not knowing what game you're going to play. Well, we can do this for a while. I'm in that sort of mood at the minute. At the minute. Oh, that was the loot. Why am I moving things then? Oh, is there a secret room? Is there a secret area? Is there secrets? Ooh. Oh, I love this game so much. Like, there's so many elements to it that are just great. Like, I love just exploring places. Like, I love a game where exploration is, like, genuinely fun rather than tedious. And then the combat is genuinely fun. The story's quite good. I mean, I would say that so far, Odyssey is better for story. Like, this game hasn't, like, completely destroyed my soul yet. I mean, there's been some emotional moments. I mean, Ivar. Davros will know what I'm talking about. Fucking Ivar. I've never killed a character so hard. I mean, I have. I was quite annoyed with Ivar when I killed him. I was probably more annoyed with Iron Bull when I killed him in Dragon Age Inquisition. I was definitely more annoyed with Nikolaus when I killed him in Odyssey. Characters. Think of characters you've been really angry with when you killed them. Blackwall, although of course you don't kill him in combat. But I did. I left him to rot in his prison cell. But I was quite annoyed with Ivar when I killed him. He did a really shitty thing. He killed one of my favourite characters for no other reason than to prompt a war because he didn't want peace. Like, he literally just wanted to be able to kill people, and to do that, he murdered, like, my favourite character. Well, one of my favourite characters. Just to provoke a war. Absolute arsehole. I didn't let him have his axe, so he couldn't get into Valhalla. Little twat. Honestly. Anyway. Oh, there's the monks freaking out. I'm not gonna kill you. Ooh. Oh, I'll kill you. Hello! Oh, you're a skirmisher. I hate the skirmishers. Oh, see what I mean? He dodges. Ah, he didn't dodge well enough, though. Okay. Whoop. 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 Oh, you're about to crossbow me! It really hurts when people crossbow you. Whoop. Whoa! Whoa! Give him a stomp. Okay. Ow! I do love the little animation where they have to like load the crossbow. That's quite cute. Prince Balin in Dragon Age Origins. Ah, if you play the Dwarf Noble Origin, then yes. That is somewhat personal, isn't it? I remember being quite pissed off with Lesk when he betrayed the Common Dwarf and he joined Jarvia, really, like, you know, without a second thought. That quite pissed me off. Right, I've got to level up. What's that? Your damage increases the lower your health. Yeah. Catch and throw back virtually any projectile to its sender by pressing Q just before it hits you. Ah, that sounds good. I think that's what I was working towards. Yes, we'll get that. So if I can parry, that's parry. An arrow or something. Right, where should we go now? What should we do? I realise we've been going for like 4 hours, but we can do another half hour, can't we? wanted to go and get these, didn't I? The what's it? What are they called? Viewpoints or something? Because I just like getting them all. Ah, we could just go and get some of them, couldn't we? Which means I'm going to leave the boat. You just fend for yourselves, guys. Just go on a little tour of the rivers. Just, I don't know, do whatever you feel like doing. Summon my horse. Jump. I like how it goes all grey and foggy because, like, we've burnt the place to the ground because we're terrible, terrible, awful people. Also, I put my cloak on because we were in a distrust area. It's alright, Ivor. We've killed everybody who would be a threat. It's fine. Oh, dear. And we can do whatever, like, mysteries and things we encounter along the way. See, I love just faffing about in Valhalla. I just love it. There's a mystery over here somewhere. Oh, this is a bit pretty. Oh, this is a bit pretty. What's the mystery? Oh, it's another mushroom one. Do you know what? I always seem to encounter the mushroom ones during these live streams. Like before, like the last live stream, we did 2, didn't we? And then I've been playing this all week and not encountered another mushroom one until now. And before last week, I'd only done 1. Oh, this is very pretty though. This is a nice little fairy glade. I like this. Okay, observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. Oh dear, okay. Oh, it's one of these ones. Right, well, what is by each gate? Well, that gate's on fire. Interesting. That gate has birds flying out of it. That gate has water. Oh, would this be like fire, air, water, earth? Yeah. Fire, air, water, earth. Okay. Does that help with knowing what order? Is there a specific order that fire, water, earth and air often manifest in? Is there something around about here that is going to tell us? I mean, there's fish, which is interesting. And a boat, which suggests water. What's up here? Ah, then there's fire. Then there's lots of dead deer with tree roots around them, which makes me think earth. Oh shit, I'm pressing things on my laptop. And then presumably air. So water, fire, earth, air, I think. No, fire. Yeah, no, water, fire. Yeah, I was right the first time. Water. See if I'm right. Oh, look at all the fishies! Ah! It's so cute! Okay, water? Is that right? I think that's right! And then what, fire, wasn't it? And then earth. Oh dear. Oh, this looks a bit toasty. Fire. Yep. Earth, which is this one. I love how weird this game is as well. Like, there's a lot of just weird shit that happens, isn't there? Like, Odin comes and talks to you, and all sorts of weird stuff. And it's just so weird, but kind of in a way that I quite enjoy. So much stuff just isn't explained. Okay. Hey, we did do it right.
Widely to become wise. For all things are too easy at home, and the ignorant who sit among wise men will be mocked.
Okay. Like what the hell was that all about? Literally not a clue. Anyway, let's summon my horse. Where are you, horsey? Whose name I can't remember. Hi! Whee! Okay. Welsh friend's going to be leaving us. Bye, Welsh friend.
Let's see.
Oh, let's see, says Ivor. Sometimes Ivor just says things like that and you're like, what? What have you seen? I mean, I can see there's a avenging mission over there. You get these sometimes, and I think it's other players that have died in their own game. And you find their body, and then you have to like go and kill the NPC that killed them, I think. But I can't be asked with that. Fuck off, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. And dismount. That's also a little climb up here. Oh! Look at the view! Look at the view. Just too pretty, man. It's just too pretty. Even in the rain. Especially in the rain. Everything's prettier in the rain. The world is prettier when it's raining. Ooh, is that a cliff drawing thing over there? I can't zoom in. A cliff drawing. You know what I mean? What do they call them? The chalk drawing things. Oh, listen to the music. I love that bit of music. Whenever that comes on, I'm just like, oh, listen, just listen. Oh, so magical. Makes me feel things. Makes my heart go all fluttery. Yeah. Because I have noticed on the map, and then I did see it briefly as well, they've got the snake here. That's like a drawing on a hillside. Is that one still there in real life? Because I know there are ones. Where's the one, you know, the drawing on the hill of... You know the one I mean, don't you, Davros? Davros will know. You know the one I mean. The one of the man. You know the one I mean. What are they called? I want to call them chalk drawings, but I don't think that's quite what they are. But you know what I mean? The drawings that are on hillsides. They were put there by ancient Celtic people. Maybe even more ancient than that. Because you know the one I mean, don't you, Davros? The one of the man. You know the one I mean. And I want to know where it is in real life and if it would be in the game. What one should we go and get next? Should we go and get that one next? Go and get that one next. Oh, how pretty. How pretty. Isn't he down south somewhere? I think they're all down south somewhere. I don't think we have any up north. I don't know where he is. Should we Google it? Since Welsh friend's leaving. Oh, Davros is going to Google. Davros is going to Google. He's deputy Googler in the absence of Welsh friend. Ooh, there's a mystery over there. Oh. Hello, you're a person. Hi. Ooh, there's a secret thing. What's the secret thing? We'll have to get the legend up to see what that is. Oh, that's a treasure of Britain. Oh, it's probably going to take us forever to get wherever it is. It's right under us. Oh, I can't be bothered hiking through caves this time. Dorset! Where's Dorset? Hang on, I need to look up a map to see where Dorset is. Google Maps. You'll be able to see it on Google Maps as well, won't you? Probably. Dorset. Oh, piss off, Google Chrome. Oh, go away. Dorset. Oh my god, go away. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not trying to... There we go. Bournemouth, Exeter. Hang on, zoom out, let's see where we are. Oh, I think it's too far over. Oh, it would be like over here. That's a bugger. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what its official name is. Hang on. I'm going to look it up on Google Images and I'm going to show it to Fred. I'm going to put it in the dirty fan up thing on the Discord. Dorset Man on Hill. There we go. There he is. Bless him. It's funnier every time you see it. You know what always gets me is its teeny tiny head. Hang on. Save image. Save in. Right, I'm going to put it in the Discord for you, Frederick. Where's the Discord? Oh, there it is. I'll put it in general. There he is. I just really confused the people who aren't currently watching the stream. Hopefully that's worked. Sorry, I'm just looking up. What are they called? I feel like yeah, because there's the horse, isn't there? But actually there's quite a few horses that are drawn onto the side of hills in images. Yeah, there's the white horse. You see, sometimes people do modern ones now, don't they? I've seen the white horse. Where's the white horse? I've seen it, like, in person. Where is it? I mean, I know there's a few, but then there's, like, the famous-y one. Wiltshire. I think we did go on a holiday down that kind of neck of the woods, because I definitely just seen a picture of it. I'm like, I remember seeing that in person. Right, anyway. There's a mystery down here. We're gonna go in and see what the mystery is. Oh, look how pretty this is! Do you know what I love as well? You can just go fishing. If you want, you can just go fishing. It's just a thing you can do. You can just go fishing. Like, we just go fishing. There we go.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Yeah, there we go. Avo just goes fishing. There we go. We go fishing. We just sit here and fish for a bit. Just got a fishing minigame. Just have a nice afternoon, just fishing. Just wait for a fish to bite. Oh, there's a fish bite. There we go. And then, oh, reel. That's the word I'm looking for. Reel the fish in. Come on, little fishy. There we go. And then we're gonna fish. See? Just go fishing if you want. Just spend a lovely afternoon fishing. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? Do you know what I thought those were? Those, which I think are... What are they? They look like haystacks at first, but they might be like beehives. They... When I first saw them, I thought they were Ewoks. You know, from Star Wars. I was like... Oh. Okay. Okay, oh dear. Are you... Are these beehives? These look like beehives. Are you okay, child?
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to their hive.
But I need honey. Just a little. It's for my friend. It's all she likes to eat. I only want to squabble a little. They have plenty to share.
Scrobble, what a wonderful word. Okay. How am I going to get honey from the bees? Right, this is the only thing...
My friend loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth.
I have a very sweet tooth and I do not like honey at all. The only thing about these little mysteries that you encounter... Will you shut up, I'm talking.
Get her honey. I don't know what will happen.
Yeah, because they're not actually quests, like they don't go in the quest log, you just kind of have to figure out what to do for yourself. Like, you don't get a quest marker or anything like that. If you do that, sometimes things are highlighted in blue if you can interact with them. And I mean, in some ways that's good, and in some ways it's bad, because you have to use your thinking brain a little bit and just kind of like figure out what to do. But sometimes it's not always immediately obvious what to do. But I can interact with that.
She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen.
Did we get any honey?
You got the honey? Oh, thank you.
Fred's guessing the boy's friend is a bear.
Looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
Oh, tell me it's not a bear. I don't like bears. Bears are scary. I mean, I do like bears in real life because they're cool. But they're also scary in real life. Like, I wouldn't want to encounter one in real life. You know. Are we just is it going to be a bear? Is it going to be a bear? Have I put the honey where it needs to go?
The rock is just over there by the tree. Hurry before she comes.
Oh, that rock. That rock? What rock? What tree? There's a lot of trees. What? Oh, that rock. Okay. Honey. Okay. Okay. Seemed like a lot of effort to put some honey down. Oh, that's a lot of honey! Christ, Amo.
She'll be here soon.
Okay.
Winifred looked after me ever since Mother and Father died. She's my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life.
I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away.
It's not the pig, is it? Surely it can't be the pig. Oh no, it's the bear! That's definitely... Okay. Hello, Winifred! Winifred the bear.
Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favourite day. So today is my new favourite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe we can splash in the reeds.
Okay! Okay!
Fellowship. But then friendship can often be found in unexpected places.
We're really just gonna let a child wander off with a bear? Like, we are definitely not a good person, are we? And there's a little pig. Just following the bear. Okay! Well, okay. That's fine. Winifred the bear. Oh. Oh, look how cute this is. Oh, look at it. Oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty. Oh yeah, some of these world events are just a bit random. Like, there was one I encountered called the Madness of the Rocks. Or the Madness of the Stones, something like that, where you encounter a little stone circle, and there's a madman there, and he says that every time he counts the stones, he gets a different number, and he asks you. He asks you to help him count the stones, because he wants to know how many stones there are. So you count the stones, right? And you go back and tell him how many stones. And then he asks you to count them again. And you count them again, and there's a different number of stones. And then you count them again, and there's a different number of stones. And then the madman disappears, and a new stone appears. And that was it. That was the world event completed. And I was like, what the actual fuck? I don't know if that was like a reference to something that I just don't get, or if it was, I don't know what that was about. It was kind of fun though. I quite enjoyed it, because like genuinely, it wasn't like you counted the stones in a cutscene or anything. Like, you genuinely just in-game counted the stones, and then when you went back to count them again, there was a different number of stones. Like, it was very strange. I quite enjoyed it though. It was odd, but you know, because I was going to Google it, see if I could get further explanation of what the fuck that was meant to be about. There's some armour over there, I can't be bothered to go and get it. Oh. That's a bandit. Bye, bandit! I can't be bothered to stop and kill you. Oh, sheeps! Hello, sheeps! Oh, you're very cute. Oh, there's a donkey! Oh, I love donkeys. I love donkeys. Oh, is this Canterbury we're entering? People try to kill me when I'm in Canterbury. There's lots of nasty guards in Canterbury who don't like Vikings for some reason. I can't possibly imagine why. It's not like we've invaded their country and are now burning down all their churches or anything. I say their country. I mean, to be fair, they kind of settled here after... I don't know, where do the Anglo-Saxons come in the timeline of Britain? Like, I always get confused, because you have, like, the Celts, who weren't the first settlers, but they were the, you know... Yeah, there we are, people want to kill me. But they were there for a long old time. And then the Romans. Why did the Normans come in? You say this is... I'm not very good at, like, all the medieval-y bit. not good at medieval history. That's not my... It's not my jam, that. But I do know that the reason that England and France were at war so often was because the people who settled in England originally came from France. So they believed they had a genuine claim on France, because it was like, well, we owned that bit of France like 200 years ago or whatever. And it's like, it really doesn't matter who owned it 200 years ago, you fucking moron. But you know, that's why England was always trying to claim France. Because, you know, the Normans came from France, came from Normandy. Were the Normans before the Saxons or after the Saxons? You see, I don't know these things. I don't know. Oh, there's the White Cliffs. Oh, look at them. They're very white and cliff-like. Exactly like I always thought the White Cliffs of Dover would be.
The gods here are vigilant.
Yeah, well, fuck them. See, they've got the White Cliffs of Dover in the game. That almost makes up for them missing out Lindisfarne. I mean, it doesn't even slightly. Because the thing is, if they had put Lindisfarne in the game, in order to accurately make it Lindisfarne, they would also have had to put in, like, tides. Like, because Lindisfarne, there's a causeway across to the island, and when the tide is in, you can go across the causeway to get to the island, and when the tide is out, no, when it's in, you can't get across the causeway because it's flooded, and when the tide's out, you can get across the causeway. It's 3 miles long to get to the island. So if you're gonna go to Lindisfarne, you have to check the tide times. And you have to make sure you don't get stuck on the island. You also have to make sure you don't get stuck on the causeway. And actually, just today, I read a news article in the local newspaper about a family got stuck on the causeway and had to be rescued because they didn't check the tide times. And I read another article a few weeks ago, and it was a very ranty article by one of the local councillors, I think. Somebody like that. Saying that, like, between 3 and 5 people a year have to be rescued on the causeway because they don't check the tide times and the tide comes in while they're halfway across and they, you know, the car gets submerged. And when you're approaching the island, they have the tide times written, right? And apparently people just don't read them. And they get stuck. And it was quite a funny article because it was very ranty. Like, it was very, you know, when you can tell somebody's just really pissed off. It was basically going, these bloody idiots can't read the fucking tide times. Oh, listen to it, just listen to it. Oh, I love that bit of music. We could dive into the sea if we wanted. But then I'd be all wet and I'd have to get out again. Oh, just listen to it, man. Oh. So not just put you in your happy place. Not just put you in your happy place. Right. No way could you survive that fall in real life, I know, right? Some of them are ridiculous. Like when she jumps off the roof of things and lands in haystacks and things like that. I am not joking, sometimes I can't look. Like my heart does a little flip. I'm like, oh! Sets me vertigo off, man. Right. Go and get that one. been going like 4.5 hours, Jesus. It's 8 o'clock, bloody hell. I should be tucked up in bed. I've eaten too much chocolate, that's what it is. It's giving me energy.
I should be cautious around here.
I'm gonna have to cross water. Is there a convenient bridge? I bet there's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to cross 2 lots of water. Oh, that's the Thames. Where does it do its windy bit? Where it, like the EastEnders bit? Is it that bit or is it that bit? It's the EastEnders bit. I think it's that bit, isn't it? That's the EastEnders doof bit. I haven't watched EastEnders in fucking years. I don't know if I can be bothered to go all the way over there. I might just ride around for a bit. I've eaten so much chocolate, my teeth have gone furry. Do you know what I mean? I clean them before I go to bed. Let's go and see what this mystery up here is, and then we might call it a day. Davros stays up till 3 AM these days. Bloody hell, that is an hour before I am getting up for work. Although I do quite often wake up around 3 o'clock. And sometimes I go back to sleep again. And sometimes I just lie there. Luckily I'm not in work tomorrow though, so it really doesn't matter what time I go to sleep. Where was I going? I was going to see what this mystery was. Oh, it's another Treasure of Britain. Bloody hell. What is with these live streams? We always seem to get the Treasures of Britain and the mushrooms. And I basically never encounter either of those when I'm just playing the game myself. Is it an easy one to get to? Is it on the roof? I mean, it's pointing me up. There's a thing down, but it's pointing me up. Might smash through that. No, I cannot. Well, it's telling me it's exactly here. There's a key somewhere underground. Oh, there's several keys. There's... No, need to get my torch out. Need to smash some stuff. Need to do a sexy slide. Is this going to turn into a big long thing? I feel like this is going to turn into a big long thing. Challenge. Only the one balanced in their emotions, agile in their moves, careful in their decision, and smart in their choices will be able to pass the Cavern of Trials. Okay, that seems like it's going to be a long involved thing. Can I get back up again? Ooh, oh, I bet I can't. Come on, Ivor. You can climb. You can climb anything. Cassandra would be able to climb it. Cassandra would be able to climb it! No, you're not going to be able to climb it. Well! In that case... Should we call it a day? I'm not embarking on a big long thing. I can't be asked. We can just we can just pop a save. Pop a save. There we go. Oh. We can quit the desktop. There we go. We can put full camera on. There we go. Oh, I'm quite enjoying these play whatever we feel like live streams. I think they're quite fun. Until I decide I want to go back to the Outer Worlds. I was like, what was it we were playing? Just in one of those moods at the minute. Just sometimes I just kind of go, fuck it. I don't want to do anything productive. Not that playing the Outer Worlds is necessarily productive, but you know what I mean. It's been 4.5 hours. It has. It's 5 minutes past my bedtime. So, next week, I think I'm gonna, oh my god, there's so much cat hair on my keyboard. I think I'm gonna be working overtime on the Sunday. I've decided from now on I'm going to do every other Sunday. I was going to do like 2 on, 1 off, but then I'm just like, nah. I know myself too well, I'll just end up burning myself out. So I think, because I'm sort of umming and ahhing about whether to do the live stream on the Saturday or to do it on the Sunday. Because you can see what happens. We end up going for 4.5 hours and then it's past my bedtime. And I'm not one of those people who can just go to bed and sleep. Especially when I've got work the next morning. I like to have me like sleep routine. Which is why I like to do a live stream on a night where I don't have work the next day. So that it doesn't matter if my sleep routine gets a bit, you know, because I don't have to be up the next morning, you know what I mean? But we could do it on the Sunday, but do it a bit earlier. Because I will be at work on the Monday as well. But I'm only in on the Sunday 6 till 10, so we could do it like starting at about noon, maybe. Or I might just keep it on the Saturday, but do a shorter stream. Just do like a 3-hour stream. Or I might decide I can't be arsed doing overtime, fuck it, and not work next Sunday. Or I might get abducted by aliens and you'll never hear from me again. Like, really, a lot of things could happen between now and next weekend, to be honest. But I will let you know midweek what day we're going to be doing, what day and what time we will be doing the live stream. But we're probably going to do this again, just like random shit. Random shit that we feel like doing. We might carry on with Cook Serve Delicious a little bit, try and build our restaurant, and then we might nip back into Valhalla and be a Viking. Or we might go back into Tiny Glade and build a beautiful medieval town, or we might do something completely different. I mean, what have we got? I might install some more stuff for us to dip into. Oh, we could dip back into Dishonored and do some of the trials and things, like the challenge modes and stuff, because they were quite fun. Do that at some point. I want to do a little bit of No One Lives Forever at some point, the first one, because that's quite a unique experience. I've got so many little buildy games. I'm distracted by that down there. Oh, you can't see it because the screen isn't on. Hang on. That down there was distracting me. That's quite distracting. What is it? It's a folding blade. Well, that's one word for it. Oh, dear me. And on that note, do you know what? I'm gonna gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put the full thing back on. Oh, I'm looking exceptionally beautiful, aren't I? Bloody hell. Hello, me. You look gorgeous. Right, okay, so... Christ almighty. So, yes, I will see you at some point next week, probably, hopefully. And we'll do whatever we feel like doing, okay? But until then, my darlings, I'm going to say farewell to you. Now, because there's a latency on the stream, when I click stop streaming, it won't have, like, recorded all of me yet. Like, last time, I just cut myself off mid-sentence. Do you know what I mean? So, but I don't know how long I should awkwardly sit in silence before hitting stop streaming. Like, if I could just awkwardly sit here like this, waiting for the latency to go, so that I don't cut myself off mid-sentence when I hit stop streaming. But then what if I go too long, and there's like 10 seconds of me just sitting like this? Is that more or less embarrassing than cutting myself off mid-sentence? Sorry, Fred's making me laugh. I mean, that's probably long enough, right? That's probably long enough. Hopefully. I'm going to hit stop streaming now. I'm going to say good night. Good night, everybody. You're probably never going to see this bit, but... you know. Who cares? There's difference. Okay.